and also do this do his populism and talk about wages and trade and try to use kind of machismo to drive further into men of color, black men, Hispanic men, to add that to the white men that you have in your coalition that you can still eke out a victory. And it's also something that Trump enjoys. Like, he clearly wants to engage in a political strategy that he's going to enjoy executing. And, he loves triggering the libs. He loves drama. He's messy. And this kind of all, triggering the libs is exactly what he needs to do to fulfill the vision that you talked about.
Yeah.
So it's like a win-win. It entertains him, and maybe he wins.
I can't help but think about the future. One, the immediate future of what happens if the DC sniper says, "I get the left is not going to concede." Okay, brother. Concede what? Like, it's not like Donald Trump is winning, idiot. Sorry. So the immediate future problem I have, the immediate problems I foresee in the future is, of course, a Senate majority with the Republicans and the looming threat of economic disaster as a consequence of Trump administration policies that Mitch McConnell is certainly not going to do anything to solve on purpose, right?
Right.
And I am truly fearful about that. I'm worried that with a Senate majority of the Republicans, like, Democrats are going to find yet another reason to be able to not push for meaningful change that is an absolute necessity in this country. But then also, in the long term, I think that Donald Trump is a regular Republican in many ways, in the policies that he's advocated for consistently. It's something that's been pretty obvious since 2015, with exceptions like tariffs on China. But overall, like, he's just a regular Republican who doesn't use the regular Republican talking points. And that's demonstrated once again in this election. I mean, his turnout is higher than last time. Like, his turnout is matching the Biden turnout. Right now, we're looking at these numbers. Obviously, California is going to run this number up, but so far, Donald Trump has gotten 63.5 million votes to Joe Biden's 65.3 million votes. That's more people that voted for Donald Trump now in this election, which means that he picked up members into his coalition. He's slated to have even more. So this notion that, like, people are running away from the Republican Party was silly. It's unfounded. It was a total fabrication made up by MSNBC and New York Times to make liberals feel better about themselves and their positions.
That is probably one of your best takes that you've had that I hate seeing. Now I'm triggered by it every time I see somebody in the Twitter thread saying, "Oh, well, you're not accounting for all the Republicans that are going to vote for."
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It doesn't exist. Trump has a 95% approval rating in the Republican Party. All Republicans will vote for him, or mostly, and the people that won't vote for him are just the traditional, switch of the parties that a 5 to 7% that happen every year anyway.
he lost some people, and I've talked about this. Like, in Arizona, he certainly lost some people in meaningful parts of the country. I'm not saying that these people don't exist. They do exist, but they're not enough. They're in the margins. They're not. I don't think they're enough to move the needle, and he has certainly made up for it with his unique turnout strategy in the rural voters, the non-college educated white voters, white men specifically. But he's also made up for it in really interesting places with non-college educated black and Latino voters as well, and that is really damaging. The reason why that's really damaging is because it shows me that this kind of reactionary politics is successful. Like, it's really successful. And anyone who does not recognize that, anyone who fails to recognize that the Republican Party absolutely is now the Donald Trump party and not the other way around, is a fool, in my opinion. They might try to fix it or they might try to clean up the rhetoric a little bit, pull a Democratic Party. But I don't even know if they will. I don't know if the Republican Party will do that because I feel like their primary process is beneficial for someone like Donald Trump. And I think they're going to constantly go for more and more outrageous people in their primaries who will take over the Republican Party. So I'm worried that this is a clear acceleration towards fascism. I really do mean it. I believe it. I think that is the worst long-lasting consequence of Donald Trump, is that we are just sprinting towards fascism. So we'll see.
I think we'll be stumbling toward it. Maybe it would be my one amendment to that. Because there might be
with the Biden. They'll stutter.
Right. We'll stumble through 4 years of Biden before we fall face first into it.
See, there's still people who are saying, I don't think that's true. I think the Republican Party will back away. There are many people turned off by Donald Trump. Brother, look at these numbers.
Yeah, they'll
Donald
see.
Trump
they'll
has
see,
10
they'll
million
smell blood
more.
in the
By the
water.
end of this election, Donald Trump will have added 10 million more people to his coalition, right? How many people did vote for Donald Trump last time? Wasn't it like 55 or something? Am I crazy? Am I wrong on this? Like
every hour.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, it was 62 million? Okay, never mind. Well, he hasn't added 10 million. But he will likely have added, he's added 2 so far, but it's going to be more than that. So, it's going to be even more than that. The number is going to be even higher than that. So, how does it feel Donald beat you, Kami? Go cry? I mean, he didn't, and he's going to lose this election. I don't know why people are so fucking stupid not to recognize that. But what I'm crying about is the future of this country and how terrible Democrats have been. Anyway, on that note, of course, once again, it's the top of the hour, so I got to run a 60-second ad break here. If you are subscribed,
is there any way that you can avoid that ad break?
Yeah, if you would like to avoid, thank you for asking, Will. If you want to avoid the ad break, you can just subscribe with your Twitch Prime or your regular Amazon account or just a regular $5 subscription. That way you get uninterrupted broadcast.
You also may have just hit the subscribe button. You may have Prime already. Just tap it. Just touch it.
Try it out.
Just touch it. Just tap it. See what happens.
Take a gander.
Just hit the button. See what happens.
Feel the sweet nectar of that feeling.
See, look what that did. See, Hasan?
No, it's fucking insane.
Have you ever told them to press the button before?
No, but also I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Next month on
I just made you a lot of money.
On the 3rd of December, I'm gonna lose like 20,000 subs. I think it's gonna be insane. It's still working. This is insanity. But yeah. Donald Trump is still not live. We are still expecting him to speak soon.
It's funny, he's pulling the Hillary. Doesn't want to face the music.
How does it feel I wonder how it feels in the eyes of like Republicans who keep coming in here all night thinking that I was going to like cry or like, I don't know, so they can make like compilation videos and they just watch just a sea of subscribers. Like every moment they come in, there's like 1,000 new subscribers in the chat. They're like, man, we're going to get him next time. Like we're really, dude, are you crying? And the entire night I've just been like, I told you so. Democrats suck. Here's why they suck. I'm not surprised and I'm not sad. Also, Trump is still losing. So I apologize to all the Republicans, the Nazis, all the people that came in here expecting, a different form of entertainment where you thought my dreams were going to be shattered as though like I'm some big Joe Biden fan or something. And I'm really sorry that it wasn't entertaining in that way. But maybe, just maybe, you tuned in and you had your mind changed about certain ideas. Maybe you're looking at the world a little bit differently. Who knows?
Maybe they're subscribing now.
Yeah, maybe they are. Yeah.
It is amazing to see all those subscriptions come in, especially knowing so many of this audience are, for distributing the wealth Oh, in terms of that, Austin and I also have our own channels that you.
You're
can go
really
use
plugging
Twitch Prime
Austin?
Time.
Like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
like plug yourself,
You're right.
Will.
You're right. Just go to my channel. Just go.
Yeah, why would you plug
redistribute your
Austin?
wealth
He's
over my
literally
channel.
he has like Austin hits the numbers that I hit on election night on a
being
regular
a good
basis.
homie. I'm just being a good homie.
Like he literally is like he doesn't even wake up if there isn't 125,000 people in his chat. But Ryan, Austin is the premier what was he called in Kotaku? The premier reality TV broadcaster on this platform.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm among
Ryan,
royal.
you sound very impressed.
Austin, what did Kotaku call you? What do they say? You're the premier like
trashy reality TV
trashy
show
reality TV. Yeah, premier trashy reality TV broadcast.
Now Twitch's premier trashy liberal correspondent.
What's trashy? Is Bravo trashy, or is that like highbrow reality?
I don't know. It's like
Bravo's good.
It used to be Bravo trashy. Now it's sort of like Disney Channel trashy. You know what I mean? It's like sort of gotten a little bit cleaner, but still trashy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's suitable for all ages, but it's just still trashy.
Good, clean, trashy fun.
Yeah, it's good, clean, trashy. Good, clean, trashy family fun.
Clean trash.
Good, clean.
For our chief correspondent, Jim Acosta, Team Trump is upset, red hot, they say, that another network called Arizona for Biden. We are waiting for Trump to speak live from the White House any moment. Hashtag CNN Live.
What's the other network?
I don't know. Maybe was it New York Times? I'm unsure.
The reason why they're red hot about it is probably because it feeds their narrative of stolen election, yada, yada, yada.
No, they're red hot about it because now they're going to have to, now they can't call it on the night because no matter which way you cut it, Biden has the lead on electoral college votes. So now that's why they're red hot. They really cocked them. So now here's the problem. Donald Trump ran on saying we need to call the election on election night, right? And we can't wait for mail-in ballots. But if Nevada is called by fucking Fox News of all networks, then he can't turn around and be like, I declare victory, because how the fuck would you declare victory? You have less electoral college votes than Biden. And you can't also say, we got to wait for mail-in ballots. We got to wait to see the results. You can't say that. Congratulations, Donald Trump. You fucking played yourself. Now, if Arizona wasn't called, Donald Trump would currently be in the lead. So, or not in the lead, but
funnier than the image of the Fox News
not in the lead, but still, like, it would be
their-
close enough that he could just make it seem like he's winning or something. I don't know.
The Fox News correspondents calling their numbers guy out and being like, "Why did you call Arizona?" And he's like, "Because the math is irrefutable." And they're like, "What?
Trump is also, I guess, sent the
happened.
email already. I didn't see this one yet, but we're going to have a great victory. It's only a matter of time before the Democrats try to steal the election and manipulate the results. They've made it clear they'd rather destroy our nation than have 4 more years of our president's incredible leadership. The stakes have never been higher, which is why I'm reaching out to you right now with an urgent request. We need your help to ensure we have proper resources to protect the results. The left wants to undermine this election. We need you to fight back, defend the election, and increase your impact by 1,000%. They're still trying to raise money.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean,
now's the time to raise that money.
but what is he going to do? Put it in his ass? He can't do anything with that money. Like, he has to hire lawyers, I guess, but
yeah, he'll pay lawyers.
like, it's not like Donald Trump is the kind of guy who's like, I really want to take these campaign contributions that I couldn't spend in the election cycle and give it back to Republicans that deserve to win. Like, that's not, and you can't really do anything else with the money. You can't, like, unless you buy out, like, the Trump hotel for your campaign on the last night or something at like insane rates.
Did you see the Lee Fong story at the Intercept where he paid one of his buddies $1 million to like guard the White House tonight?
Oh, he did. He paid $1 million to one of his friends. I did not see that.
Yeah, here's $1 million. Make sure the White House is like guarded tonight.
But they're hemorrhaging. Why? Oh, that's so scummy. That's so like small time and so scummy. It's so perfectly Trump. It's just as scummy as like literally paying for one-way shuttles, like not having enough money to shuttle the same amount of people from your rally, but having enough money to shuttle them to your rally. It's so funny, dude. That looks like a spam email. Guy, this is exactly what the Trump campaign emails look like. They all look like spam emails.
At what point does the Republican Party jump ship?
No.
Like, are they going to double down with him with this rhetoric? Or when are they going to start?
You mean?
What point?
Oh, yeah. I think. I don't know, Ryan,
like,
you take this one. I think that I don't think he's going to contest it if it looks like this tomorrow. Like if the trends are correct and you know, he might even like potentially win Pennsylvania, but he like might lose Georgia. Who knows? I mean, or if he loses Pennsylvania.
Trump's reality is. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, do you think Pennsylvania's is too far out of reach for Biden? Or I mean, it's
not like Democrats who are crunching all of the numbers and have all the access to the different proprietary data are very confident that they're going to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. But Trump's entire world exists on television. Like that to him is reality. And so if the TV tells him that he lost, I think he will accept that. I think he knows that he believes that he can't change that reality. Like that's why they got so mad about the Arizona call and were screaming, because another campaign might be like, look, they're going to look like idiots when we come back and win. But that's not Trump's view. Like Trump's view is if TV says that I lost Arizona, then I lost Arizona. So the only way to fight it is to make TV say that I did not lose Arizona. So I don't think he'll contest it if the actual anchors, particularly on Fox, say you lost, bro.
Yeah.
Well, and if Georgia continues to, I have another question about Georgia, because originally we thought Georgia they were gonna like freeze the count or something, but then they just kept counting. Like we got debated. Like they just said, "Oh no, we're not counting anymore." Oh, just kidding. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of votes got dumped. So what's the story there?
That's just a mess. You know, they had this like 4-hour delay because a water pipe burst.
Oh, people are coming out.
What's that?
People are now coming out. Trump is expected to speak, and his entire crew is coming outside right now. In the White House, in the East Wing, I think they're delivering a speech, or Trump is going to.
Oh, they're trying to put on a smile, and
there's 5 people still counting ballots in Fulton County. What are they gonna do? They're gonna die? What the fuck? 5 people can't count that many ballots. Whoa, what? Bad night for the House. Dems are getting worse, wildly out of line with expectations set. AP calls GOP former Representative Yvette Harrell over Representative Zoxitil Torres Small in... Wait, what? In NMO2. GOP pickup R+6 in the House.
That might be it for Pelosi.
Okay. He's live. Trump is live.
Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had. We love you. We love you.
Who the fuck is in there?
I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions.
His audio is trash. Does anyone have a better link?
And a very sad group of people.
A very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people, and we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it. I want to thank the First Lady, my entire family. And we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it.
We're good now.
I
Sorry,
want to thank
Chad.
the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this. And we were getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good, such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. And we won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left.
clear.
They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina, where we're up
No, he hasn't.
1.4% or 77,000 votes with only
See, this is the problem. Twitter can silence them,
left. They
but
can't catch
networks
us.
won't.
We also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared.
He doesn't want to
that
say
it was a
who. He doesn't
victory
want to
for-
say
and
Fox.
Maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight, he said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility,
He's
maybe
so
even a good
pissed.
possibility.
He's
In fact,
so mad.
since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes.
Again, millions of mail-in ballots have not been counted yet. Completely insane for him to just claim this. Because now if Pennsylvania turns, people are going to turn around and be like, what the fuck? That's cheating. That's a lie. Oh my God, overkill on the flags, by the way. Jesus Christ.
We're up 600. Think of this. Think of this. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. I mean, it's like very good. So we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes, and 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. Now, so we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those 3 states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many. We had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by.
Like what, Texas and Georgia? You're flexing Texas and Georgia? Really?
Votes, and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying,
this is so bad.
What happened? And then they said, oh.
This is definitely dangerous.
You know what happened? They knew they couldn't win, so they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory.
This is
377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 461. Think of it. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left.
This is disastrous. This coverage
and all of
is
a
so
sudden, everything
dangerous.
just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election. We did win this election. So our goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation.
Dude.
This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay?
What? Oh, he's doing
it's
it.
A very sad.
The mad lad.
It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment, and
he's doing it.
We will win this, and we, as far as I'm concerned, we already have won it. So I just want to thank you, and I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people that worked with us, and Mr. Vice President. Say a few words, please.
Oh. No, he said we want to stop the votes. He means like we want to stop the count. That's what he's talking about. He doesn't mean stop the votes. He means stop the
Some of what we
count.
saw from the president right there as Vice President Pence starts to talk. It is true that President Trump has won the states of Ohio and Texas and Florida according to our projections. But it's a matter of fact right now that at this hour, at least, Joe Biden has 221 electoral votes to the 213 electoral votes of Donald Trump. And in the popular vote right now, Joe Biden is also leading the popular vote.
This is terrible. This is exactly how you don't cover this. This is just fascism happening in front of our eyes.
So what we're seeing right there
Very
is
cool.
Donald Trump is losing right now
The way he
in both
tries
the
to
popular
explain
vote
it,
and the
too,
electoral
like-
vote.
Like he couldn't even break it.
If he stops the count, he's losing right now. No, he doesn't. If he stops the count, he wins Michigan and Pennsylvania right now. That's completely psychotic. He's winning in Michigan and Pennsylvania only because votes are not being counted currently. There's 2 million votes that are not counted in Pennsylvania, with 66% of those votes favoring Democrats. He can't stop the votes from being counted. He says he's going to try to elevate it to the Supreme Court. I don't think he can do it. All right, let's hear it. Ryan, what do you think? How on the level of irresponsibility scale, what are you at? Like, was that a 10 or on the media covering it as is, like as it's just like normal process, normal concession speech or victory speech from Donald Trump? What do you think about this?
I mean, on the media front, what do you do? Do you say the president made remarks, but we're not going to broadcast them because they're reckless and fascist? It's
not
tough,
that, but you should probably have someone side by side correcting it.
Well, CBS.
You guys chit chat. I'm going to watch Fox and tell you what they say.
Well, CBS. I was watching CBS. They literally said that he castrated the American electoral process and disenfranchised.
Let's see what NBC.
There are going to be people who want to claim, well, where do those votes come from? Where was that?
And
this
hold
is
on,
again,
I'm turning
this
on
is
NBC
all
to see what they're saying.
Standard, and yes, it's different this year because of the pandemic, but this is not unusual. I want to go back to your home state. Arizona regularly takes days to finish a count. 5 days it took them, and that was actually a relatively short period of time in 2018. 5 days to call that Senate race.
And it's worth repeating that projections we're not making the votes up. These are projections.
Yeah,
these votes will be counted.
Is dunking on him.
The actual vote will be counted.
Well, the fact of the matter is that the outcome is not certain at this hour, and that both candidates are very much in this race. So there's no reason to say anything other than that. We have got an electoral battle going on right now with a lot of votes left to be counted.
And the fact is that in this election,
what did Fox News say specifically?
Mail-in and early votes were cast than in any other American election.
They said
COVID,
you can't stop the vote counting.
Service, a lot of reasons for
claimed
it.
that he won these states. He has not won these states.
These absentee ballots are
Chris
always
Wallace
counted.
said he threw a
votes from service
match onto a
members,
very
men and women
flammable
overseas
situation.
are
Like
always
they're giving
counted
him
in the
pretty
days
good
following.
condemnation.
The
I think
elections
their
are not certified
numbers
state
are
by
showing
state
them too
until,
that Biden is
weeks
probably going to
later,
win this.
when the electoral college.
OAN apparently declared victory for. Stop saying based Fox, guys. They're doing the bare minimum. Are you insane?
Fox News redemption arc, dude.
It's not a redemption arc. They're still racial agitators and horrible and mostly responsible for Donald Trump. So
Fox News is Vegeta. You heard it here first.
But of course, still, once again, as expected, Chuck Todd and numerous other liberal outlets are downplaying it and trying to look at it from like a normal perspective. Like a normal president is saying normal stuff, but like a little out of pocket there.
Counted first. All the other ballots that were cast early are being counted now. And so it looks right now like he has a lead. And he may maintain that lead, but he might not once all those other ballots are counted. And so that's what he's trying to do here, is he's stepping out and saying, look, I'm winning, which in our parlance would be he has an edge.
Does he have any grounds?
But at the end of the day, once all those votes are counted, it may be that all those mail-in ballots.
Supreme Court wouldn't rule that
way.
way.
Gave it to Joe Biden.
And we he has put out a false narrative now that many people will now believe.
Yes.
That's what's troubling about it.
And he
Ryan,
was furthered
does he have any
by
grounds
that
at all
by
to
people
do this?
giving him a mouthpiece to do that. Let's bring in David Becker, who is our election law expert.
Who of what?
David, under what
Donald
legal
Trump have
grounds could
any
the president
grounds at all to
proceed
stop
as
the
he
count?
says
Is
he
there
wants
any
to?
situation you see in which he
Well,
gives
none
away
that I
this?
know of. You all just nailed it. I mean,
No, and he
everything
probably
the
hurt
president
himself
just said was
with
false.
with John Roberts.
We know there were over 100 million
and probably Brett
early
Kavanaugh.
ballots cast in this election. But
Even
we've only
Ben
counted
Shapiro
about
tweets,
130 million
no,
ballots
Trump
so
has
far,
not
and that
already won
doesn't
the
quite
election.
No,
add
Ben
up to
Shapiro's
the
bullshit.
electorate turnout
Guys, stop.
that we think we
Stop looking at Republican pundits. Okay, no, they're covering their own asses. Come on, dude. How many times has Ben Shapiro offered a condemnation?
I'm not calling him based. I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
No, it's besides even pointing out. That doesn't mean anything. Fox News does mean something, and it is important that Fox News is covering it this way. What's really important is if Fox and Friends in the morning cover it in similar terms. Right.
And if Fox came on, and we could live in a world in which Fox followed up from Trump and said, yeah, Trump's right.
Yeah.
Like, he did win. And what the hell are they doing with these votes? Like, that's a world that could exist and might at some point in the next couple of years if things go a particular direction. And that would be extremely consequential.
Okay, I'm going to listen to the lawyer on NBC or CBSN right now.
After Election Day?
It's not unusual at all for there to be a vote count after Election Day. In fact, there is always some votes being counted after Election Day. What's a little bit unusual about this election is such a large percentage of ballots are still being counted well into the night and tomorrow and perhaps Thursday and Friday because we've got these mail ballots that came in, and especially in Michigan and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, they couldn't start processing them until today in most cases. So that is a little bit unusual, but the process of counting all of those ballots is what we did in 2016 when President Trump won, and what we've done in every election in our history.
Can I ask you, does the president face any repercussions for what he just said? He just out and out lied to the American people.
Well, I mean, this is something we've dealt with for quite some time with this president, and especially when it comes to the elections process, we've seen a lot of false statements, whether it's about distrust of the mail voting system, whether it's about the existence of alleged fraud that we know doesn't exist.
It's pretty funny that he said, you need to keep counting the votes in Arizona. That election is not called yet. And you need to stop counting in Pennsylvania and Michigan. Those elections are called now.
Right. When you were like, he can't now say that they have to keep counting in Arizona. No. He can say whatever he wants. He has never been held back by consistency. And right, he said it in the same sentence, basically.
Yeah.
Not even
pretty
like,
cool.
oh, you said yesterday this and today this. No. He'll say something different in the same sentence. And
it's pretty funny.
And when he doesn't even bother to like come up with a rationale for it, just says it.
Yeah.
The matter is we don't have results yet for you to accept one way or the other. And he's already not accepting what we do have so far.
You know,
the problem is
Democratic process gives the president his power.
Yes.
And he's trying to turn the democratic process into something
if the
sinister.
economy stinks,
the democratic process also gives.
And things are in the crapper because Congress won't do anything. It makes the entire Democratic brand look bad. And so even if Democrats, like an AOC or somebody could win a primary for president in 2024, then they're tainted by the crappy 4 years. And so they go in to the presidential election with a big disadvantage, except for the fact that Texas might be in play. They really are going to have to make Mitch McConnell a famous person. Like today, Mitch McConnell, like I'd be curious what Mitch McConnell's name ID is, across the country. Be curious what you guys think, but it's not huge. You just ask like random regular people, who's Mitch McConnell? A lot of them don't know. And they certainly don't know why he's an important figure. And he likes it that way.
That's damaging on behalf of that is a testament to how bad the Democratic Party is at messaging. Not to like left bash or Democrat bash too hard when, the Republican president literally just called for votes to be halted. But like every Republican in the country knows who Nancy Pelosi is and fucking despises her. The fact that every Democrat doesn't know who Mitch McConnell is and have like really just incredible hatred for Mitch McConnell, especially when Mitch McConnell has done infinitely worse shit, or at least has been infinitely more successful than Nancy Pelosi in the long run in obstructing congressional action or even eliminating the power of the congressional branch and while simultaneously beefing up the power of the Republican judiciary branch. So like, he's done so much for the future of America, so many damaging things, and yet most people don't know who he is, whereas Nancy Pelosi is not as effective as Mitch McConnell is. She is still effective, but nowhere near as effective as Mitch McConnell is, and yet every fucking Republican hates her, despises her, thinks she's a socialist. It's wild.
Right.
Republicans are just better at making an enemy out of people.
Yeah, but so if they're going to survive what McConnell's about to do to them, they're going to have to make McConnell extremely famous.
Yeah.
And do what has almost never been done before, which is manage to blame the party out of presidential power for what's going wrong in the country.
All right. Okay, let's see what they're saying
and David,
here on CBS.
If we take something he said literally, he said we're going to go all the way to the Supreme Court and ask it to stop counting the ballots. He, as president, cannot go directly to the U.S. Supreme Court and ask those 9 justices to stop counting ballots. Correct?
That's correct. He's going to have to go through the lower courts. It might be the state courts. It might be the federal courts. It depends on what legal claims he wants to bring. However, a lot of these rules, we saw a lot of pre-election litigation. And that was a little bit disconcerting because it was so much of it. But on the other hand, it established
but in
a lot of these rules
David, that
advance.
means pre-election litigation means this is already settled, that at this point it can't be revisited.
Hold on. GOP election lawyer Ben Ginsburg says on CNN that there's no way for Trump to do what he just claimed he would do. Go to the Supreme Court and ask for it to stop counting the ballots. Steve Kernakistan account responds, Ben Ginsburg himself did that with Bush v. Gore and won. No, they didn't. Know your history. They did not stop the counting of votes. They stopped a recount from happening, and even then they didn't even really stop the recount from happening. The recount stopped happening when the Brooks Brothers riot occurred, but like they didn't actually stop counting the votes. There was an entirely different set of circumstances there with intentionality. Like, am I wrong, Ryan? Do you want to clarify here? Or
no, that's more or less right. They did. It's fair to say they stopped a recount that was still going on, that the Florida Supreme Court had just only ordered a couple hours earlier, in my memory. But your point that the difference between a count and a recount is massive.
Massive. Like, one is literally finding out the outcome of an election. The other one is correcting potentially the outcome of an election. Like, that's entirely different. Like, these aren't even like mailed in ballots that were postmarked on November 3rd that arrived late. These are mailed in ballots that arrived before November 3rd in some circumstances, that were postmarked before or on November 3rd. So, like, these are mail-in ballots that are already in the hands of people that could be counting it right now.
Hey, for the record, Ryan, I don't know if you continue to watch that Fox News reporting, but there was Chris Wallace was, I think, the only person on that panel that was there to really say how reckless it was. The rest of them were trying to make excuses. Did you see that?
Yeah, Brett Baer seemed like he was being critical.
Okay.
But yeah, Chris Wallace was definitely the radical in the room.
Yeah, the rest of them were like, well, no, I mean, he won a couple of things and he should have the right to, say, and it's like, I don't know, it's like Hillary coming out and being like, well, we got California, we got Oregon, we got Washington, and, but you're still losing.
Yeah, it's real silly stuff.
How many votes, Ryan, are sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
How many votes are in Wisconsin? I'm trying to crunch numbers here. How many ballots are yet to be counted? Because everything's pretty much counted in Wisconsin with the exception of that county. What is it? Milwaukee.
I heard that it's a net. It's 1,000.
170,000.
And it'll net. It's supposed to net. People are predicting about 70,000. So what's the gap right now?
It's supposed to net 70,000. The gap is over 100,000.
So that's just Milwaukee, but there's supposed to be a bunch of net gains elsewhere in the state that are still to come.
So like a total of 182,000 ballots out.
Is that what they're saying are out?
Well, that's what the chat's saying.
I don't know. Yeah, so around 3 a.m.
Oh, they started counting mail-in ballots last, so they just
Right.
haven't even counted. Okay.
Yeah, it's Wisconsin's looking really good for Biden.
Okay, let's see what about Michigan?
Also looking pretty good,
Hmm.
depending on what Detroit brings in. One of our good viewers just sent me Mitch McConnell's name ID. 88%. That's higher than I thought it would have been. They got to make him famous and toxic. Thank you to Kate.
Detroit's going to save the day in Michigan. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of our labor lib in the chat was saying that UAW has like absolutely secured Detroit for an absolutely secured. Like they had a really good turnout in Detroit. Apparently, that's what they were saying. Now, there's also some activities that are being planned in the upcoming week, this week, in regards to all the stuff that Donald Trump said he was going to do. If you've been watching this broadcast for the past month, things are happening pretty much in exactly the same way that I said that they were going to happen, but that's not on me. That's just because we watch Donald Trump here obsessively, and he has this pathological obsession with like revealing exactly what he's going to do, and then a concession-prone media that is always trying to make everything sound civil and normal, listening to him and going, haha, he won't do that. That's crazy. Or at least like trying to normalize it or something. So, like Donald Trump has been saying that he was going to do this. He very openly agitated against mail-in ballots ahead of time, months ago. He said COVID was fake and there's no reason for these mail-in ballots. And then when the mail-in ballots came, universal mail-in ballots came, he was like, all right, well, we're going to slow the post office. I'm not going to give money to the Postal Service because then they'll do mail-in ballots. And then the mail-in ballots were secured, and the Postal Service was like, no, we're going to be able to deliver those mail. And then he kept saying all the mail-in ballots are fraudulent. And he kept lying and lying and lying, despite no evidence showing that mail-in ballots lead to a higher degree of fraud or voter fraud really being a problem at all. As a matter of fact, it's not really a problem. There is no evidence whatsoever to prove that there is such a thing as consequential voter fraud. It's so marginal, it's inconsequential. And as a matter of fact, all evidence points to the opposite of it, that there is none, and that it is silly of a notion that Republicans would use just to implement voter suppression measures, which they did. Now, on top of that, he said, we're going to purge as many votes as possible, pretty much, as many mail-in ballots as possible, pretty much. And now he's doing that. And then he said that he was going to declare himself the winner on election night, and that's precisely what he's doing. He is trying to declare himself the winner tonight. Now, the biggest wrench in that plan was, of course, Fox News declaring Arizona for Biden. If they hadn't done that, I think that he would probably say it looks like we're going to win Arizona, and regardless of what the polls show in Arizona, and we're winning the election. Same stuff that he has said so far. And at that point, he at least would have like a close enough race with both the Electoral College and even with the millions of people that have voted for him so far. So he would have a better, stronger case for it. But since Fox did that, he can't turn around and be like, we're winning on every avenue. And instead, he decided to go forward with it regardless, and say, Arizona, stop counting. Arizona, don't stop counting. We're going to win Arizona. But Pennsylvania and Michigan, please stop counting, despite the fact that there are millions of people who have already cast their ballots in the most legal way possible that haven't been counted yet. So, he telegraphs the kind of incompetent fascism that he's going to do pretty openly. The autocratic moves that he's going to make, he telegraphs ahead of time.
He's a very transparent autocrat.
Well, low key kind of the reason why Republicans like him. That's why he's not a real politician, because he is honest about his dishonesty. He always has been. And and it's kind of like it's kind of like having in team sports. I liken it to having a team player on your side that is like maybe a little too aggressive with the tackles. Okay, maybe they injure some people, but ultimately they're on your fucking team. And even though you know they're a scumbag, when you're on the field with them, you're like, well, I appreciate this person because we're ultimately winning. That's the way people see Donald Trump when they're blindly loyal to the Republican cult. They see him as a honestly dishonest person. And that's why when Republicans hear me say stuff like that, they say, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot, because they can't cope with the reality. The reality is too sad for them to cope with. And therefore, they just say, shut up, stupid head. You're wrong. Eat pee-pee and poo-poo.
That's why you don't have a conservative in here, because they would shut you down.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. That's right.
When people are saying Arizona's called, well, Arizona's been called.
Listen,
friends.
I'm no big city politician, but I know what we need is obvious. We need to keep counting those ballots in Arizona, and we need to shut down the ballots in Michigan and Wisconsin. This is day one stuff. It's because of the time zones. Don't you get it, dummy?
That's right. And the reason he's telling you that is because he ain't a career politician. That's right. He's a businessman. And he knows that if people vote, he loses. He's a businessman. That's right.
Hey, to be fair, that's not necessarily true. If you've been listening to Ryan, that's not even totally true. When people vote, sometimes he does win. Like in a state that you yourself personally thought Biden was going to win, Florida.
Look, Texas, he's making a comeback.
No, I was talking about Florida. And Texas too, yeah.
Texas, I have not called the state of Texas yet.
I called the governor of the great state of Texas, and he said, Donald, you obliterated this thing, okay?
AP also called Arizona, by the way. I think that's a little tricky right there. I mean, why did they wait for this long until they called it? That's a little sus.
CNN, okay. I watched CNN for like 3 hours this morning. Florida was at 57-48, and CNN like kept going to Florida like several times over like 3 hour period with Trump, with a commanding lead. And they're like, oh, look at Florida. You look at the vote. And it's just, I personally think that they like to create the, I don't know, the suspense a little bit. But that's just me. They took forever to call Florida on CNN.
Yeah, they probably didn't have anything else to talk about in the moment.
Yeah.
They didn't have good numbers in elsewhere.
Okay, so political reporter, Washington bureau chief for Milwaukee Journal Sentinel says, Wisconsin update, and this is new, is fresh stuff. With Trump up almost 120,000 over Biden, not sure Biden can make all that up with MKE County absentees. There are other votes still out, including from Kenosha and Green Bay, and GOP votes still out there too, needless to say. Have heard bullish things from both sides. I wonder if Wisconsin will be called in the next hour, right? Or they said Wisconsin was going to be called. At least 160,000 are going to be called immediately, I think. Man, you're just avoiding the good points that people bring up about Donald Trump. There are no good points that people can bring up about Donald Trump, brother, unless you want to make them. Did you make them yourself personally? I'll check your user card to see if you did.
Oh, God, I'm starting to have anxiety.
We don't live in a democracy, numbnuts. Wait, that's your good point? What do you think a democratic republic is? Like, it's just like there's two types of democracy. Like America is still has a democratic process, unless you think that America should be an autocratic process, like that it should be under authoritarian rule. But thank you. That is.
What I want, like every single bill voted on in an election.
What is it? What did you say, Ryan? You got cut off a little bit.
No, your buddy there. He wants like every single bill and amendment that goes through Congress to like be voted on in a national election.
No, I don't think he's an anarchist. I don't think he's advocating for direct democracy. I think he just doesn't understand what. I think he's probably heard Republicans say like,
Hey,
"Oh,
Ryan.
this is not a democracy.
Yeah,
it's a republic."
Holy shit, dude. Hassan, have you seen the Bernie Sanders clip on Jimmy Fallon where he
I did. I didn't click on it, but if someone can send it to me again, I'll watch it.
I sent it to you in your Twitter.
Ryan.
In your inbox. Dude, he literally predicted it verbatim.
I mean, hey man, if you want to be a future teller, be a leftist. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. A lot of people predicted what was going on tonight.
Is November 3rd.
Let's watch.
And skip to like the middle, because like he basically says a lot of stuff.
Okay, well we'll just watch it. We'll just watch old Bernard Sandernista over here, the goat. Let's see what the throat goat has to say about tonight's election.
I think we'll know the results
from before. This is from a while ago.
Jimmy, you raise an important point, and I hope the American people understand it, because this is something I worry about. My view is every vote must be counted. For reasons which I don't have the time to get into tonight, you're going to have a situation, I suspect, in states like Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, other states, where they are going to be receiving huge amounts of mail-in ballots. And unlike states like Florida or Vermont, they're not being able, for bad reasons, to begin processing those ballots until, I don't know, election day, or maybe when the polls close. That means you're going to have states dealing with perhaps millions of mail-in ballots. Here is my worry. What polls show and what studies have shown is that for whatever reason, Democrats are more likely to use mail-in ballots. Republicans are more likely to walk into polling booths on election day. It is likely that the first votes that will be counted will be those people who came in on election day, which will be Republican. And here is the fear, and I hope everybody hears that. It could well be, and I don't know what's going to happen, nobody does, but it could well be that at 10 o'clock on election night, Trump is winning in Michigan, he's winning in Pennsylvania, he's winning in Wisconsin, and he gets on the television, he says, "Thank you, Americans, for re-electing me. It's all over. Have a good day." But then the next day and the day following, all of those mail-in ballots start getting counted, and it turns out that Biden has won those states. At which point Trump says, "See, I told you the whole thing was fraudulent. I told you those mail-in ballots were crooked, and we're not going to leave office." So that is a worry that I and a lot of people have. So the results, we don't know what's happened. Maybe the results will be on election day, but people should be aware of.
Yeah, I mean, again, he nailed it.
The election.
He nailed it completely. Now, of course, if you've been a member of this community, none of this information is new to you, and you probably look really cool with your friends if you repeated any of the things that you heard here over the past month. So that's why I keep telling you, if you want to look like you have good knowledge over what's going to happen, just listen to the Republicans, because they tell you what they're going to do.
Look, Ryan, I am freaking out over Wisconsin.
Why
Give
are
him
you
that
freaking-
copian, Ryan.
I'm a little bit disturbed by what's going on in Wisconsin. Is there anything you can tell me to ease my nerves here? I mean, do you really think it's enough?
Same.
Tell him he's pretty, Ryan.
Milwaukee's still not in.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. We know that, but I mean, Trump's got a 110,000 vote lead in Wisconsin.
Okay, so let's take a look at Ozaukee, Washington, and Waukesha outside of Milwaukee, which are supposed to be historic GOP bastions, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where the fuck they are. I have no idea where Milwaukee is. I don't even know if I'm clicking on Wisconsin for that matter. Okay, I am. Dude, I listen. I'm on my 13th hour right now of nonstop political content today. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a little bit of a break here. All right, I'm no Jake Tapper. Trying my goddamn best over here. All right, where
no Steve Kornacki.
I'm no Steve Kornacki. Fox says the wrong percentage. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to freaking New York Times then. All right, so Wisconsin right now looking not too great. The original 2016 result, of course, was that Trump won Wisconsin by 0.8%. And the polling average, on the other hand, for Wisconsin looked to be 8.4% in favor of Joe Biden. So that is definitely underperformance there. Now, we haven't gotten to all the full Wisconsin results yet. It's 81% of the estimated votes that New York Times is looking at currently. Also, oh shit, before I continue with the Wisconsin predictions or analysis or anything like that, before we look at individual counties point by point, I do have to run a 60-second ad because we are at the top of this hour once again. Holy shit, time is fucking flying right now.
But remember, you can avoid those ads by using your Twitch Prime or subscribing with $5.
That's true. You can do that, but I don't even care at this point. I'm just running it. Fuck it. Sorry if you get an ad. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. So about half of the vote is coming through early and mail-in votes in Wisconsin, and they are not going to be processed until Election Day, as we all know. And most jurisdictions are going to be releasing Election Day and absentee votes together, but some of the big jurisdictions are releasing them separately, and the timing is unclear. Ryan, I don't know if you have additional clarity on that, but it does seem like Milwaukee is one of those places where they're not, where they're holding on to the votes for some fucking weird reason. I don't know why, or maybe they're not releasing early ballots. If there's any additional. Wait, didn't I run the ad? You're saying no ad? No, I ran the ad. Anyway, so if you guys have, regarding Wisconsin, if you have any additional information.
No. It's the same. They're still confident that the numbers are going to be significant enough to pull Wisconsin. We're not going to hear probably till tomorrow.
They said 1 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Tomorrow, yeah. Michigan, Wisconsin are supposed to do tomorrow. Philadelphia is supposed to put out it in 6 hours.
No, Wisconsin is supposed to give us information literally between the next hour or in between. They said 3 a.m. and 6 a.m., I believe. So what is that, like next hour?
Yeah.
That's when they're supposed to give us information. Now, they're going to reveal some information in batches. I think they have 160,000 votes. They're going to be revealing in the next 55 minutes. So they're counting on it.
So 160,000 in the next 55 minutes, and then after that, is that it? Is there any more after that?
No, of course there's more. Dude, it's 81% of the votes that's been counted so far with 2 million, nearly 3 million votes. So no, there is more.
Yeah, there's a bunch more.
Okay.
There's a bunch more. There's at least twice.
I thought there was only 160,000 more votes left.
No.
Someone said there are about 547,000 votes left to be counted in Wisconsin, and there's a difference of 100.
Kicks in, dude.
Oh, Jesus!
There's a difference of 120,000 votes difference so far, and therefore Biden is probably going to need 4 out of the 6 of the remaining votes. So as far as Wisconsin goes, as far as the Wisconsin performance goes,
that's a fucking lot. That's a lot still.
Wisconsin isn't necessary if Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Arizona and Nevada go to Biden. No, but it doesn't matter, especially because if Wisconsin is red in similar margins to 2016, that means that the polling was grossly incorrect in Wisconsin, like horrifically incorrect in Wisconsin, which would also then mean that Michigan might not even be looking as safe as people thought it was going to be. Milwaukee itself is about to process all of the 169,000 absentee ballots by 3 a.m. Yes, exactly.
And that's only Milwaukee. There's still count after that.
Yes.
What's the expected distribution of those ballots? 80, 80,
3
20?
a.m. Central.
It should be heavily Democratic.
Yes.
160, 80, 20 maybe?
It's currently only 60 to 38%. But that is of course the same day voter numbers. Most of that is same day voter numbers,
Right.
probably mixed in with some absentee
But
ballots.
do you think if the distribution of the 160,000 is 80-20, then Biden will take the lead just with this county,
My man's doing math again.
right? If it's 80-20, if it's 70-30,
Right.
then we still take a lead 70-30, right? So barely though. But then you still have the outstanding. I've got like 3 calculators up right here.
You got like one of those old school like math.
Whoa, Biden won Maine.
Oh, nice.
Wait, Biden did
Wait.
already win Maine.
The lobster lobby got defeated.
Does
Big
that
Lobster
mean
got
Biden won
defeated?
Maine 2, or do you mean Biden won Maine 1? Because he already had someone else had called it.
Oh, Biden did win Maine 1?
Yeah, I Fox News had called Maine 1 already for Biden.
Oh, wait. I'm going to watch Fox because the election guy is on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. So anyway, let's go back to Joe Biden wins Maine. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. I think it's just Maine 1 though.
Yeah, it looks like just one.
Believe Oregon votes.
3 electoral votes. Oh shit. Hold on.
Ryan, you said the Milwaukee dump's only supposed to net 70,000 votes.
Fox News.
Oh, well, I'm having some serious number issues here with the prediction. You said 160,000 votes in Milwaukee. That's only 43. That doesn't add up.
9,000.
Huh?
100.
You're cutting out,
alone.
dude.
Milwaukee alone has 169,000 votes. They're going to be
that's good.
early
That
vote.
helps a lot. Let's multiply that by 0.7. Now that's a little better. Now there's no reason to believe that couldn't be the case. I mean, I don't like that guy. Why the hell that guy had to tweet that? Like seriously, what a jackass.
Tweet what?
The guy that tweeted, oh fuck, another person tweeted, Wisconsin's going to be very tight. Bulk of outstanding ballots coming from Milwaukee County. Clinton won it by 162,000 votes. Wait, what? Clinton won it by 162K. Biden currently ahead by 53K. Trump's currently ahead by 110K, which means if Biden picks up enough to reach parity with Clinton in 16, they're virtually tied. But there's more after that, right? There's more. Then why aren't they telling us that? Why is Tim Alberta tweeting that? What the fuck, Tim? The fuck?
Chill.
Tim, it could be different. Sorry.
Okay, Wisconsin total is 1.9 million to process, and they couldn't start till like 10 p.m. Central. There are misprints causing holdups in a few northern counties. A ton of time. All the rest of the ballots, roughly 650,000, must have at least 58% for Democrats. Except the problem is there's some red counties in there that are probably are going to swing Republican. So anyway, we're going to look at the individual districts here. So New York Times is showing Donald Trump currently winning Wisconsin by 100,000 plus votes. There are nearly 700,000 additional votes that need to be counted in the state of Wisconsin. Okay.
Okay.
There are 287,000. No, you're wrong. There's way more than that. If this fucking comes down to Kenosha, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude.
I don't think that's right, Hasan.
Well, you think it's gonna be? I don't know how many. I don't know how many more. It's probably not. It's probably not 700,000. That's too much. It's probably around like 300 to 500,000. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. You do the math yourself. I can tell you how many people have voted so far, and then you can figure out how many more. Why not look at Reuters.com polling? Ryan is still going strong and you're sleepy. Start working out. Man, I've been streaming for 13 hours of politics, man. What the fuck do you want from me? Okay.
So,
what's up?
So the Fox dude is saying they're not going to be able to call North Carolina and Georgia because there's a lot of evidence that the outstanding votes are, leaning heavily Democratic, urban and suburban areas. And so while Trump's in the lead in both those, it's quite possible that Biden could end up winning North Carolina and Georgia, which would be extra obnoxious if he manages to win those and they don't win any of those Senate races. They're also about to call Nevada, it sounds like. And then he still the Fox guy says he still thinks that Biden can win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. But they won't know that till tomorrow at the earliest. Well,
wait, but what about 1 a.m.? Oh, okay, got it. We'll just know.
Still too much out, yeah.
Yeah, we'll know the other ones.
And I think I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Yeah, no, this makes sense.
Because I think it's
how many votes you send to North Carolina?
What?
Never mind.
He didn't say exactly. He just said that that he has evidence that they skew Democratic in a way that's sufficient to make him uncomfortable and declaring a winner either way.
Okay.
And same with Georgia. But Georgia looks even a little bit better for Biden.
I mean, it's no matter what, it's narrow. Wisconsin comes down to a really narrow victory for Biden too, like the way it looks right now.
Right.
Even with the voter breakdown coming to favor Democrats overwhelmingly in the early votes that haven't been counted in these like blue districts, it still doesn't look good. If we're being honest. Michigan, of course, is just all over the place. We have no fucking clue, but Michigan probably is going to be blue as well. But then again, I would have to readjust my expectations for Michigan if I were to look at Wisconsin being so close, which is certainly not what was expected if you look at the polling data. I mean, all polls were showing a comfortable lead for Joe Biden. 8 points. The reality in Wisconsin is that Trump narrowly won it by 0.8 points and that Biden was slated to win it by 8 points. That's crazy. Anyway, Ryan, I don't want to keep you if you're going to go to sleep. Sorry about that.
Peace out, fellas.
All right.
Good night, Ryan.
Good night, Ryan.
Thanks for giving me cope. Thanks for giving me cope, Ryan. God knows I need it.
Austin, you're going to be all right, okay? Chill. If he wins Georgia and North Carolina, he can lose Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and still win with 286, which is totally doable based on the current situation. No. Okay. Like Joe Biden winning Georgia and North Carolina in a world where he doesn't win Wisconsin and Pennsylvania sounds insane, especially because if he doesn't win Wisconsin, how the fuck is he winning Michigan? The gap in Michigan is worse than Wisconsin right now. In Michigan, Donald Trump is winning by 300,000 votes. Chad? Now, of course, there's more votes to be counted in Michigan, but in Wisconsin, Donald Trump is winning by a narrower margin. So, dude, fuck you. Fucking click Michigan and Pennsylvania on the New York Times live update map. Both states say they're expecting mail-in ballots to lean Republican. Wait, what? Why fuck me? Hey, how about you chill the fuck out? How about you fucking calm yourself? Okay?
The party distribution of mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania was like, what, 66 point something percent to, you know?
Anyway, where were we? Back to fucking talking about Wisconsin. Can Biden really win? Yes. Yes, Biden can really win. When does crying start? Crying is never going to start. I'm just fucking tired.
So, according to Wisconsin, according to the New York Times, estimated 650,000 votes still out in Wisconsin. Estimated. So that makes me feel a little better. He could, with that many votes out, Hasan, the margin may not be as close, right? Whoever, I just assume if somebody has a blue check mark, that they're just reporting correct information. But it's all right. I'll get him next time.
He wins Georgia and North Carolina. He wins 275 if you count Nevada 6. Yeah, but Georgia and North Carolina are not locks at all, especially when all evidence so far is showing that Donald Trump's ahead, and we're looking at mail-in ballots to make up the gap there, and that could very likely happen because early voting and mail-in ballots favor Democrats by 60 to 40%. So there are enough votes in these areas. But Wisconsin at 2. You're not allowed to stop streaming until the vote is fully counted. I mean, I'm gonna fall asleep on camera if we stay up further. But I mean, I'm just waiting for Wisconsin counts at this stage. After that, I'm probably going to very likely fall asleep.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
I don't know either. That's the worst part. I'm physically incredibly tired, but mentally I'm like, it's impossible for me to go to sleep.
Austin, are you going to be up?
I don't have a choice. My body won't let me sleep.
All right, we're staying up.
We still have over 1 million mail ballots to count in Pennsylvania, says Governor Tom Wolf. I promised Pennsylvanians that we would count every vote, and that's what we're going to do. Yeah, it would be insane. I mean, they're not going to fucking shut down Pennsylvania. That's psychotic. Again, the math is simple here. Pennsylvania has 1 million plus votes that still need to be counted. All of those votes are early and mail-in ballots. That breakdown in Pennsylvania is, what is it, like 6-4?
66, yeah. 66%.
66, let's say 7-3.
Don't round up in this environment. You got to round down.
Let's say 6-4. Well, if it's 6-4, then that's 600,000 to 400,000. That would mean that Trump still wins. I hope you understand that.
Okay, round up.
Yeah. So there is 700,000 votes that Trump needs to, or that Biden needs to make up here. 700,000 votes. So if the remaining Pennsylvania votes are Like it's going to be really fucking close in Pennsylvania. It really is going to be incredibly close in Pennsylvania too. Like it's not a blowout in the way that they are. It's not going to be a blowout in the way that they're making it seem like. Definitely tight. Closer to 1.4 million. Okay, well, regardless. Republican early ballots in PA are at 23%. Okay, 70-30. If it's a million, that's 700,000 versus an additional 300,000 that Donald Trump picks up. So it doesn't work. That means that Joe Biden ends up getting 3.1 million votes. Donald Trump ends up getting
people are saying North Carolina looks better than people are saying North Carolina looks better than Pennsylvania.
North Carolina, it's
where the vote is. We still have vote out. Let's look at where they have vote out in North Carolina. What a swing of emotions.
God, dude.
I mean, they still have some good amount of votes out, 200 and some thousand votes out, and some.
But it is not 70-30 and it's not just 1 million. Bad math. It's more like 1.8. Man, I'm just going by what the fucking governor said, okay?
The governor over 1 million. Okay, it's it's bullshit.
Georgia is now here's some good news. Georgia is tightening further with a new batch of Fulton County precincts. Purdue drops at 50.8 and Trump's lead is now sitting at 2.3%. Many counties in the Atlanta region, including Atlanta, have 15 to 20% of the estimated vote left to report.
That was a 0.02% drop. Georgia, is that all you could count in 3 hours or 2 hours, whatever the hell it was?
Man, people are tired, dude. Give them a break. What do you want them to do?
Yeah, they do only have like 5 people counting the votes in Georgia.
Dude, 5 lonely Spartans holding the line, dude.
Yeah. They're
There's
like
5
old
people.
too. Like a 75-year-old lady who's like, I'm going to stop fascism. Meanwhile, Austin's over here like, fuck you, bitch. Fucking count faster, you old hag.
Well, now your back hurts because you just drew landscaping, dude. You keep counting the
He's like,
fucking
I'm dying.
Get back to your post, Mary.
Who said you could get a water break?
You can change your diaper when the election's over.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
We're in for it now, aren't we?
Pennsylvania update. Allegheny and Philadelphia counties are stopping counting for the night.
Fuck, why? Oh, again, there I go again.
Mary? I'm so tired, Austin.
Yeah, who's doing more crunch? CD Projekt Red or Austin? Austin forcing the poll workers, volunteers to just fucking. I haven't seen my children in 2 days. Shut up.
Press out that gold disc, Mary.
We need to see those numbers crunch in favor of the Democrats right now.
Oh, God. Oh, man, it's close in Pennsylvania or North Carolina. How many votes left in North Carolina or Pennsylvania? Let's see.
Is PA lost or is it over? Nothing is over. PA has just stopped reporting the counts. Yes, Proposition 22 in California passed in the most predictable capacity.
So, currently, Pennsylvania is reporting they still have 1.9 million votes left to be counted. 1.9 million. Why would he say that? Like, couldn't he say just under 2 million votes left in the state instead of over 1 million? Like, you could have saved me a little bit of anxiety. You know what I mean? Like, to say it like just under 2 million would have been like, that is a 900,000 vote difference. You know, I mean, that's a lot. Unless this is an estimated. Oh, maybe he knows something.
Oh, here. This is a big nail in the coffin line here for everybody. The Lincoln Project raised $67 million. Republican voters against Trump raised $10 million. The result of their genius spending, 93% of Republicans voted for Trump in 2020, up from 90% in 2016. Yes. I'm sorry. You fucking made this bed. Now lay in it, Democrats. Oh, that's so funny, dude.
I really like the Lincoln Project. You know, I enjoyed some of their
Oh, Lincoln Project, dude. Wait, guys, hold on. Okay, who am I? Okay, Austin, I'm not making fun of you. This is not you, I swear to God. Oh. Well, I only read the New York Times and watched MSNBC until this moment. Oops, time to check the poll numbers. What? Donald Trump is built on his pre-existing coalition by securing most Republican votes and then some? But New York Times told me that there are so many reasonable Republicans that are never Trump Republicans. As a matter of fact, if you only consume liberal media, you would think that the only people that are Republicans, the most outspoken ones, are Republicans in the intelligence community that have done torture in the George W. Bush administration, but are now standing proudly with Joe Biden, with Joseph Robinette. You know, it's just, what did I always tell you? It's some Tim Pool shit, okay? Tim Pool makes Republicans feel better about themselves because look at this guy. He wears a beanie. He used to work at Vice. He's a liberal who likes the Republicans. He's not a liberal. He's just a Republican, okay? Just like the Lincoln Project guys sell you on this lie where they're like, oh, dude, there's so many of us. Dude, there are so many of us out there. Like, all Republicans are actually breaking away. This is how you alienate the moderates. Listen, man, if you're a moderate, you can suck my entire dick and balls, okay? And eat my asshole while you're at it. Moderates. What moderates, motherfucker? Fuck the moderates, bitch. How about that? Moderates can eat a dick. Fuck off. Huh. You just lost the radical moderates. Well, fuck you. Maybe make up your goddamn mind. Have a fucking moral compass, you stupid fuck. Is that how you go? You're like, oh, really? The president just literally told us that he's going to stop the mail-in ballot counts. But I don't know. This fucking himbo Twitch streamer that's been up for 13 fucking hours was really mean to me. So maybe I like fascism now. Is that really all you got? You got no fucking backbone. You pussy. If that's literally your take, if that's literally your political opinion, then I don't want you in my fucking coalition. You're literally the guy who says, well, I'm a moderate, so I don't know. The Holocaust camps look kind of bad, but also, some of these Jewish people were very mean to me, so I don't know whose side I'm going to be on in this circumstance. Fucking moderate, dude.
Hasan, the answer is obvious. If you suck all the moderates' dicks individually, one at a time, you might get them to vote against horrible racism. So stop yelling and just start sucking each individual cock, man.
Jesus Christ. You just lost a moderate, dude. Oh. Wisconsin and Michigan are updating in favor of Biden. I hope. What Are they teasing? What is this? 865 additional votes from Wisconsin as of 3 minutes ago? Well, don't report on that. That's 800 votes. Thank you for the update, New York Times. What is this, a joke? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Doug Ducey or whatever his name is he a Republican governor?
Doug Ducey?
Or what his name is?
The governor of Arizona?
Why does he still think that they can win?
I don't know. Doug Ducey is the fucking idiot who also appointed Martha McSally to this seat after she got absolutely cumstered by visibility Kristen Sinema. So, like, his choices are not exactly great in the political realm. Who knows what the fuck he's thinking? How do I feel about cold Gatorade? Don't get me started. I think room temperature Gatorade is better.
Also, some good things. Kenosha is under 60% for Trump now, which is a suburban county of Milwaukee that usually goes 70% Republican.
Milwaukee, meaning land of many lakes, actually.
What is everybody dance gaming for?
I don't know.
I'm proud to be an American.
One of the most common questions I get in this chat is this one. I don't know why. But I'll answer once and for all when there is 160,000 people in here. When your unibrows grows, do you shave or you pluck? I shave, my friend. I shave my unibrow, okay? I hope that that's good enough for everybody. I hope that answers that question once and for all. It's quite common. I don't know why. It's like one of the more common questions I get in the chat. Yes, I do not pluck. I shave. And then, people are going to tell me to pluck it. Doesn't matter. I've been shaving for a very long time. It's racism? Is it? What is there, like a thing that... Is it racism? I doubt it. I think that person probably also has a unibrow and he wants to know. Why would that be racism?
30,000 votes just got added in Wisconsin, I think.
Yeah.
And
True.
Trump's lead fell by 2,000.
What?
According to this. I mean, now he leads by 108,000.
So what happened with those last votes?
They added 30,000 votes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And Trump still leads, if I'm doing the math right, by 108,000 votes. Where'd those votes come from?
Are we going to riot if Trump wins? I'm going to go to sleep. 16-14 is a loss worse than 6-4. If Trump wins, I'm just falling asleep. All right, I'm going to run a little bit of coverage here on the back end so that we can At least not talk as much.
Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, in Georgia, that were cast for President Trump that have yet to be counted, as well as, of course, that have been cast for Joe Biden that have yet to be counted. But the president is taking a stance at this point that if he doesn't have any more votes counted, that he will be able to declare victory. It's a scenario that GOP operatives have said is really not the right way to do this. But the president is doubling down here. I think we've heard the president at times, as Hallie hinted at, we've heard the president say things, the White House then come out and clarify and say that's not exactly what he meant. We saw the vice president not go as far as the president. He was not declaring victory. He, of course, is half of the ticket. He was not saying that we've already won. But the president went and picked through a bunch of different states, including Georgia, North Carolina, claiming that he had.
Oh, my God. WashU added some ballots. Biden's lead is now just down under 10K there. The statewide lead for Joe Biden in Nevada is now down to 25,000 votes. That Clark update of 80,000 ballots is going to be big. Dems will be holding their breath for the next hour or so, says Jon Ralston. God damn, dude. It's just looking terrible, dude. WashU is a ghost town, like how? Michigan only has 14% of the counties reporting their absentee ballots. Currently, there were a total of 3.3 million absentee ballots requested in Wisconsin, as 0 counties reporting on 1.4 million absentee ballots. What's wrong, Austin? You look devastated.
I'm just looking through the data.
Play Fox's coverage? No, I'm trying to stay away from Fox News coverage. Unfortunately, I heard that they're like copy striking people, so I don't want to fuck around with that, you know. Mispronounces both Nevada and WashU. Listen to me. Listen. Listen. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I told you, 14-year-olds. 14-year-olds are allowed to shoot automatic rifles in that fucking state. Okay? I don't care. I don't care how you spell it. I don't care how you say it. It's such a meme. Like, nothing triggers people from Nevada like outsiders not being able to correctly pronounce it. Calm down, you only lost an election. Dude, I'm freaking out, man. As you can see, I'm very clearly losing my mind. I'm very clearly very upset. I'm mad that it's not a blowout. It's got to be really sad. Like, imagine looking forward to this. You're like, oh, dude, I'm going to own the libs so hard. Like, this fucking HasanAbi guy, he's been talking so much shit. I'm going to fucking own him super hard. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to put it on the compilation. I'm going to put it on the Own the Libs compilation. Maybe I'll make one. I mean, there was 13 hours of coverage. I'm sure you could find some point where I'm like angry. I've been angry a bunch.
Washington, what's Ann Arbor, Michigan? Just reported something. They're reporting 72% for Biden, 25% for Trump. What's that, Michigan? What does that put Michigan at? Hold on.
Austin is full-blown beautiful mind right now.
In Arizona, where the majority of voters have long cast ballots by mail, officials expect to finish counting ballots on Wednesday. In Wisconsin, the city of Milwaukee and Green Bay, among several others, including Kenosha and Beloit, or Beloit, however you fucking say it, 20 minutes out from Wisconsin results. Milwaukee election officials say they expect to be finished counting absentee ballots at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Eastern, which is, of course, in 20 minutes for us. At that point, the results of the ballots will be reported at once. These are ballots that have been known about for weeks or months. To be clear, they are not being found for the first time at 3 a.m. These ballots are expected to benefit Joe Biden. State law doesn't allow absentee ballots to be counted before Election Day, so officials here began counting this morning, or yesterday morning.
I just don't know exactly what that distribution would be. That 30,000 dump could have been election day ballots too, right?
What 30,000 dump? Oh, from earlier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ann Arbor is where University of Michigan is. Obviously big, it's blue. Obviously it's big blue. First of all, you're wrong, and here's why. Because unfortunately, and Charlie Kirk called this correctly, a lot of college campuses are doing remote learning. You don't have the same number of people at college campus right now because of COVID. And Ann Arbor, otherwise, I think it's blue, but it's a pretty wealthy neighborhood, so who knows? Outside of,
I'm getting numbers
really
from Ann
rich.
Arbor. Biden closed the gap with Ann Arbor by 46,000 votes.
Never mind, I'm wrong.
I don't know if that's enough though. Ann Arbor absentee ballots.
Look at what
50,930 for Biden, 4,584 for Trump. 72%. Is that good? I mean, I don't know.
Let's hear all the delays and excuses Lib have when they lose. What? Delays and excuses? Bro, I think everyone, no matter what your political allegiance is, just wants to know the results. I pray for the day that Missouri votes blue. Is that what you said? Did I miss that? Who's the guy at the bottom? It's Austin, man.
Yeah, and Ann Arbor still got 28% outstanding. Just don't know. It's hard to really tell who's. So he's got that lead with 72%. He's still got 28% outstanding of the vote.
What?
So that number I reported, Washtenaw County gave Biden 40 some.
Why did Cloud9 congratulate Donald Trump on winning the election?
That can't be real. That can't be real.
Oh, it's a meme? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what league memes look like. I was like, what the fuck? Unfortunately, this tweet was unprofessional and out of line with what we stand for. This person responsible no longer works for Cloud9. Who's the guy that's streaming from the dumpster? It's not. He's not streaming from the dumpster. It's just his lights are off. Okay.
Me?
Yeah, it's not talking about the bullshit Trump is pulling by saying there's fraud. You can't deny that the mass voting by mail was a bad idea just based on the fact that it's taking so long. What? Dude, that's so dumb. It's such a fucking dumb take. Then fix it. Like, fix it by allowing votes to be counted earlier. Like, the reason why it's taking so long is because of Republicans, jackass. PA could be very tight. There are 1.4 mail-in ballots left. Biden trailing 600,000, needs 80% of them. He's only got 77% of mail-in ballots so far. However, if you focus on the counties with the most uncounted ballots, says the top 11, he's pulled in 82% so far. Holy shit, it's going to come down to the wire, dude. It's crazy.
So currently, Biden's deficit in Michigan is 246,205.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So it was 308,000. But with that update, it's now 246,205. That was with Ann Arbor.
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
That was with Ann Arbor. Detroit is only at 46%, so they've got a lot left on the table. A lot left. And that last distribution was 72% in favor of Biden, which is pretty good. Biden's share of the Ann Arbor distribution seems to be, as of now, is higher than Clinton's, which Clinton was 67%. Biden shares took 72%.
Why are you avoiding talking about your bad lobster take? True. I did. I was wrong on the lobster, I think.
The lobster lobby
Wait,
wasn't
was
strong
I
enough.
wrong on the lobster? Did Biden get off? No, only 42% has been counted so far. And no, no, there's one more vote. Yeah, Maine 2's not called yet, and it looks like Donald Trump's gonna win Maine 2, brother. Look at these libs losing their minds. What? Yo, people are looking at Maine and thinking Maine is just like Maine. There's Maine, but Maine was so nice they had it twice. Okay, there's Maine and then there's Maine 2. You don't get it.
They split their electoral college, for those of you.
What they're not telling you about Nevada, also, you got only 75% reported in Clark, too. Washoe is almost done. See how many votes are out.
I'm waiting for Maine 3, Christmas Maine.
Nobody's
Maine
talking
4,
about. Nobody's talking
Revenge
about
of the
Maine
Maine.
3.
Maine 4.
Don't ever
Revenge
fucking
of
bring
the
up Maine 3 around these parts. How dare you?
It ruined the trilogy. Holy shit.
I didn't realize how red New York is outside the city. Welcome to America, brother. A country where if land could vote, Republicans would vote all the time. And that's what Republicans try to make it do.
Oh, 10 minutes till we have a better picture. God, please just flip it. Please just fucking flip it in one fucking.
Are you not talking about Kanye conceding because you are
drop
still in
those
denial?
fucking votes and flip that bitch just so I can go to bed?
I refuse
Flip
to
it,
talk
you
about
son of a
Kanye conceding because I'm in denial, yes.
Well, he
One
could
thing
still
you
pull
aren't
it
really
out.
looking into is a majority of modern presidents tend to be reelected. No way, dude. This profound political analysis has escaped me until this moment. Thank you for bringing that up. I never knew of such a thing as like incumbents advantage or anything like that. All the education that I got, I should probably throw in the trash because Twitch chatter just explained it to me so perfectly, so concise,
You
such a
dumb
concise
idiot, Hasan.
manner. I did not know that that was the case, man. Thank you.
Doesn't know about Maine 3. Doesn't know about incumbent advantage. What is this guy?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm just having fun with it. Everybody's talking about Maine 3. Nobody's talking about where Mario Judah is.
Yeah. Where the hell is Mario Judah? I'm a big. By the way, in 9 minutes, you can avoid the ad break by subscribing to Will Neff on Twitch. Popular belief would have you know and think that subscribing to Hasan would actually have you avoid the ad. That would be a lie. Go to Will Neff's channel, follow and subscribe. No, don't use those here. No.
What? They're using it here, Will.
No! You're doing it wrong.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna run the ad yet. Okay, new Ralston tweet. More Nye County votes come in. Biden is leads down to 23K. Washoe is done for the evening. Few thousand mail. I'm just waiting for someone from Nevada. I'm just gonna say it wrong in the worst way possible.
From Nerverder.
Nevada. Norvita. Nevada.
A lot of results coming in from the rotor.
Washoe's done for the evening. Few thousand mail and same-day provisional ballots will be counted there, but unlikely to move the dial much either way. Waiting for Clark. That will tell us a lot.
Okay, so hold on.
Austin looks like he bet his house on Biden.
Hold on. From Washita County, which just reported to 100%, aka Ann Arbor, which is a suburb outside of Wayne County in Michigan. The 100% of the vote in, and Biden has netted 101,000 votes from Ann Arbor in Michigan, which is the absentee ballot. I don't know if that's been updated yet. I'm getting my source from somebody who's on the ground in Michigan right now. So
what?
In fact, they counted the ballot. I got connects at the polling. I know the person that counted all of them by hand.
He's talking to Mary. Yeah. Or Mary just wants to watch Matlock and go to bed.
So that's good. That's good news, I think. That's without Wayne. So that means that, let me do some number crunching here. What did I say? Well, let's do some math. Michigan.
I feel like Austin's taking so much copium. He's like in the movie Limitless now, where he's just like his brain is moving at an incredible rate.
All right. So currently, oh shit, I gotta fucking, oh man.
North Carolina is at 99%, ladies and gentlemen.
And
wait, what the fuck?
What's the gap?
What happened? Did I just get locked out of decision desk? What's happening?
It's pay to win now?
What the fuck? I've been using it all night. Now they're like, nope.
You gotta pay to see those results.
Wait, did he delete that? Oh no, he didn't. He didn't delete that tweet. So that's an additional. Let's do this. Hold on. Sorry. I'm having a hard time. Okay. So 5930. More. And no, that's not right. Oh. Okay, I'm all fucked up here.
I got 2K on Biden. The betting sites gave me laughable odds. I'm going to be up 1.6K. Don't forget about this. New York Times still hasn't corrected this. North Carolina is closer than it shows. Dude, fuck the New York Times, man.
What was closer last time, Michigan or Wisconsin?
The gray lady.
Wisconsin State Dem Chair response. Oh, Ben Winkler. Absentee ballots are still being tallied in Milwaukee, Kenosha, and other cities. Based on everything we've seen, those ballots will decisively favor Biden. Green Bay hasn't reported. Yeah, Ben. How fucking dare you, Ben? Ben, you got my hopes up for Wisconsin, Ben. You talked such a big game on Sam Cedars' majority report, Ben. Now, look where you left me, Ben. You left me out in the dark. I'm talking about lobsters in Maine, too, all night, Ben.
Oh, God, I love that copium. He just gave me a fucking shot of it.
Absentee ballots are still being tallied in Milwaukee, Kenosha, and other cities. Based on everything we've seen, those ballots will decisively favor Biden. Green Bay hasn't reported any results yet. When all votes are counted, we're confident that Joe Biden will win Wisconsin.
Fill me up. Fill me up, Ben. Sorry, that probably sounded
Shoot
wrong.
it into my fucking eye.
God, oh man.
Dude, Austin, yeah, they're gonna have a before and after of Austin's face. It's like, this is what mainlining copium will do. It's like Austin, he's like all gone.
Oh man,
he's got like face tats and shit.
Dude, oh fuck.
The funniest part about this process is the odd Turkish chatter that comes in and goes, how does this affect secular Turkish people? Or, aga, Trump'a mı gidiyoruz yoksa Biden'a mı? Hangisi bizi sikecek daha kötü? Like, they just come in here every now and then and they're just like, what's up? Like, just tell me.
I love your.
Just tell me if the conversion rate is going to be 8 fucking liras to $1 because I need to buy the new PlayStation and it's so expensive. That's all the Turks in my chat care about is like, what's going to happen with the PlayStation prices? Because shit is fucked up right now. And they're right. It is fucked up. 8 liras is $1. That's crazy. Check decision desk? No, they're dead to me. They just locked me out in a paywall. Fuck was that decision desk? How dare you? How dare you?
Dude, I don't even know. I keep losing track of the math I'm doing, dude. I'm just like fucking I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
You're totally beautiful mind right now, man. You're
dude, I'm just so fucking dude, I'm so like I can't even I'm just fucking adding random numbers and shit together and forgetting what state I'm in. Like, I'm so fucked up. Dude, I saw an Onion article. Did you see the Onion article earlier about the guy that voted? Hold on, what was it? I loved it. I laughed. It says they put out a lot today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, North Carolina voter in heavily gerrymandered district somehow voting for Montana Senate and mayor of Phoenix. Oh God, that's good. Oh, I gotta piss, please. Just
Tom Tillis is still up in North Carolina, the incumbent. But the lead is 100,000 votes.
Thanks, Shannon Bray.
All right, it's top of the hour every hour, 60-second ad break.
And remember, you can avoid these ads by subscribing to Will Neff on twitch.com.
or this stream if you want to avoid the ads. But at this point, if you've been watching for fucking 14 hours at this stage, you probably have already subscribed. So I'm done saying it. But if you want to avoid it, you can subscribe with your Twitch Prime or your regular account. There you go. I did it.
Oh God. Okay.
That was the worst ad pitch I've ever heard. His son literally goes, "Yeah, you've been watching this long. He did it. You just fucking whatever." Just right. He didn't even do the Irish accent. Top of the hour.
I've done it 14 times. I've done it. I've done it 14 times today. I'm dying.
Oh.
Florida is the first state getting wrecked by climate change. The results are ironic. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Oh.
All right, let's hear it from
Yeah, we look at one of the
ABC.
Democratic strongholds here, Pima County. This is Tucson,
Let's
60
hear it for
to
the
38.
boys.
Again, overperforming there. The trend so far, and it's been holding for the last 2 to 3 hours, George, I know you would know better than me, is that Democrats are in a good position in Arizona, but it's just with 20% out, you just can't project it yet.
That's right. Whit Johnson, the vote is just trickling in, that remaining vote.
And, George, we're getting a little bit more clarity on the outstanding ballots that exist. We just talked to Maricopa County officials again, and we keep going back to them because, as we mentioned, Maricopa County makes up at least 60% of the vote here in Arizona. They said that within the next 10 minutes, but I'm talking to my producer here, it still hasn't come up yet, they were trying to do the final dump of results, and this is the in-person votes from today. They were counting those throughout the night. They thought they were going to finish that up so we could get those results at any moment. But there are still several 100,000 outstanding ballots, and they gave us some clarity on that. We talked about the near 250,000 absentee ballots that people dropped off in person. Some of those were actually dropped off over the weekend. If you remember, the early voting period stopped on October 30th. Some people dropped off their ballots over the weekend, and then you have a separate category of people who walked into the polling locations today and dropped off their ballots as well. When we went around and talked to voters, we saw some people doing that. So that still amounts to several 100,000 outstanding ballots. So what we're seeing from the Republicans, Governor Ducey, Martha McSally, the Republican Senate candidate, they are telling people to pump the brakes. They want to make sure every vote is counted. Democrats, on the other hand, are feverishly doing the math. One of the reasons I got into journalism, I was told there wouldn't be a lot of math involved. So I can't tell you if President Trump can make up this ground, but Democrats remain extremely confident that they're going to hold on to the win tonight, George.
And as you said, we're waiting for one more dump of votes coming, we hope, shortly. We have to take another break. We'll be right back.
Bro, George is losing his voice. Look at that. George is starting to sound like Dr. Anthony Fauci. And
So, Anthony, did you think in your wildest dreams, because you're not just your poll, everyone's polling seem to suggest that the former vice president might have a 2, 3, 4 point advantage.
Yeah.
But we're going to end up with 4 or 5 big states where potentially the difference is 6 figures or less?
That is certainly possible. That is certainly possible. A lot of people had Biden up at least marginally in Pennsylvania.
Right.
Okay. So at the end of the day here, the model suggests certainly that he could still win it. Will he win it by 5, 6, 7 points? No. No.
Might be 1 or 2.
Yeah, it might well be. Yep.
All right, well, we shall see. Anthony Salvanto, thank you very much. Do you have additional commentary to make there?
I mean, it's just
very
this
interesting.
I mean, we've all thought about what this could look like this year, and this is one of those scenarios that was out there. A days-long count resulting in a very close finish.
But let's be candid. For the Trump supporters who are watching us, they would say, yes, it's a scenario, but it's not one you guys talked about very much.
That's true, because we had...
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We did not talk about a scenario where Democrats would lose seats in the House. We did not talk about a scenario
But we did talk about the days-long
Hold
count.
on, hear me out, because I'm speaking for the Trump supporters, because I know I'm going to hear from them all the time. You didn't talk about the House Democrats losing seats. You didn't talk about the likelihood that Republicans could retain control of the Senate, which they may not or may not do, but it's a lot closer than a lot of Senate Democrats thought it would be, and the president would outperform in Florida,
after
outperform
Ann Arbor has reported,
other places like
Trump's
Texas,
lead has been cut to 190,717
win easily in Ohio, win easily in Iowa.
Michigan.
You guys were not talking about that, and yet it appears.
Well, you're dipping your toe in something very important here. We were not talking about it, not out of choice, but because the polls were very stable.
It would say, what else is new?
Well,
you know, I remember I watched 2016.
We all remember, but adjustments were made, and people who
a lot of vote in Wayne County, Kalamazoo, Lansing, Flint, and Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
Things that's playing out tonight. It hasn't played out in total. I don't know what's going to happen in those 5 toss-up states, but what you can say is the president has outperformed the polls yet again.
Yeah.
That we had not discussed.
We will be chewing. We will
the
chew that over.
days-long count. The possibility.
We are talking about polling, and we have a reporter in Philadelphia, but we've got a raised finger from our polling expert, Anthony Salvanto, so I want to go to him.
May I quick, on this very program 2 days ago, we ran through 2 scenarios. One was where Biden got a turnout surge. The other was the Republican turnout surge, which was based on polling. And we said that if there was large Republican turnout on Election Day, that a number of states would flip red. Every poll is a model. When we looked at the model on this show and showed that Republicans could flip these states, we talked about it.
All right. No doubt. But the totality of the national conversation is different. The totality of the national conversation across all outlets, Trump supporters would say, I don't think I heard that very much.
Yeah,
That's what they would say.
and they're justified. I guess maybe they should answer the phone when the pollster calls next time, and then we'll get it right, you know?
Sometimes they don't want to.
Maybe they don't want to. All right, CBS News political reporter Caitlin Huey-Burns is in Philadelphia for us this morning. Caitlin.
Fucking morning? I guess it is. Texas, dude, stop. I'm not gonna have you on the show, man. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have banned him. Sorry. Can you guys undo that ban if any of the moderators are... Oh, never mind. He's still here. He'll just... Like, keeps trying to fucking come on the show, dude. I'm not gonna have you on, brother. I'm sorry. Okay, here. I unbanned you. Just stop spamming. Ex-Texas state legislator. I'm just gonna time him out. If he says something again, maybe then I'll ban him.
You're taking into account here, this has been the longtime Republican bastion of the Republican Party, right? From Goldwater to John McCain. Suddenly, when you're talking about that political map, here in Arizona, this is interestingly, the state that could be the one to defy what the Republican Party has become under Donald Trump. Jeff Flake, the former Republican senator, ran closing campaign ads for the Biden campaign just this last week, as well as Cindy McCain. And when you're looking at the way that Donald Trump has handled the state of Arizona, and particularly the way that he treated the late Senator John McCain, it calls into question the Republican Party's efforts here and whether they cornered themselves here. Because if it weren't for the state of Arizona right now, all eyes would exclusively be on the state of Pennsylvania. But instead, because Arizona is in play because of the Democrats here, suddenly they were able to expand their map here this evening.
All right, Vaughn Hilliard out in Arizona for us. Vaughn, thanks so much. We want to bring in White House correspondent for the PBS NewsHour, Yamiche Alcindor. She's been with us earlier in the evening. Yamiche, thanks for sticking with us at 4:08 Eastern Time. Talk about the map as a whole right now and what we heard from the president just, what was that, about an hour ago. Not unexpected that he would say what he did, but really the map is still anyone's game.
The map is definitely still anyone's game. President Trump has not won a number of the states that he claimed he won, including Georgia, Pennsylvania, North Carolina. The president was also taking issue with the fact that Arizona had been called for Joe Biden. We now can report that the AP's. But yeah, by another network, I should say, at the PBS NewsHour, we're going with the AP calls. But nonetheless, what the president is doing is saying that he's already won this election and already saying that he wants all voting to stop. He's saying that he wants to go to the Supreme Court. This is something that if it was happening in any other country, the United States would be sending in election observers. We'd be looking at that country and saying something is wrong. There's a constitutional crisis. There's a political crisis. We've never seen anything like this in U.S. history. I can't stress that enough. In elections like in 2016, in 2000, 1976, 1968, we've had elections in the past where we did not know at the stroke of midnight after Election Day who won the election. But the president is now insinuating without evidence that Democrats are trying to steal this election. There are people close to the president who are very alarmed and disturbed by this, Kate. Chris Christie, the New Jersey governor, the former New Jersey governor, he said that he thought that this was a bad political strategy and a bad political strategy. That's really important because he's someone who worked on the president's transition, who has helped the president prep for debates. But there are Republicans tonight who support the president who say this is a step too far. Now, of course, we've seen the president say things and then walk it back. The vice president had a very different tone when he was talking from the White House today, saying that he expects to win the election, not claiming victory already. But President Trump was very clear that he believes he has already won the election. And as you said, there are already going to be counting going on in places like Pennsylvania Pennsylvania, like Georgia, a lot of votes still to be
Milwaukee,
counted.
absentee ballots are on their way to county elections officials with the help of a police escort.
He likes to speak to his people. He likes to speak to his crowd.
Oh,
and it
God.
seemed to me that that's what he was doing at the White House. He was trying to
169,000.
telegraph a message that,
Let me
a
crunch some
hopeful
numbers
message
here.
that he would
Okay.
What did
like
you
to
say,
be true.
Austin? Sorry, I was
Right
speaking.
now, with the police escort, Wisconsin election officials are about to deliver 169,000 absentee ballots.
Or you mean tell us they've counted it already?
They're
just
gonna, but they have to deliver it to the county election officials. They got to deliver the count. I don't know what the count is. Do we have any predictions on what that count could be?
No.
Times. Let's just say it's 0.7.
2 predictions. They could either be bad or they could be good.
Okay.
Good. That's you're right. You're right.
Hey, listen.
What is Green Bay?
I'm speaking to the common man. Okay.
Oh,
I'm starting to feel better about Michigan. I just need to get some copium on Wisconsin.
I'm getting news from Central Committee that if Pennsylvania goes to Donald Trump, the tie could still be possible.
Pog. Very cool.
269. 269.
What happens if Georgia? Is there a world where Georgia goes blue and like Wisconsin goes red and like Michigan goes blue and Pennsylvania? What would happen there? Let me look. Oh God, I don't have time for that.
All right, let's see what they're saying here.
Hours?
Well, listen, Kate, this is a president who actually stays up quite late and likes to monitor and watch a lot of coverage, particularly on a night like tonight. And the lights I can actually see in the residence just beyond here where I am. I'm in front of the West Wing, and they are still on. So it's very possible he is still keeping a close eye on what we have seen here tonight. But we do have some insight into what he might be doing later today, which is nothing at all. There's nothing currently on his public schedule. Of course, that's always subject to change. We weren't even sure exactly when we were going to hear from him tonight until just about an hour before he spoke in the East Room. And the timeline itself was notable because it was just after former Vice President Joe Biden delivered his remarks in Wilmington, Delaware, that the president issued his first tweet in more than 6 hours. We hadn't heard very much from him overnight as some of those returns started to roll in until we first heard from Joe Biden. Then seemingly the president wanted to go out and make his own kind of splash with those very controversial remarks, declaring a form of victory when, of course, we know there are still millions of ballots that need to be cast. But when we look ahead to what comes next, the president seemingly saying that he's going to follow through with a strategy he previewed earlier this week, which is to go in effect, with his lawyers. The Republican National Committee has been preparing election-related lawsuits in many of these key battleground states.
Hoggies.
And they do have dozens of lawyers on retainer, I'm told, in key states like Pennsylvania for what they see as this protracted.
Here are the ballots on route, folks. 169,000 of them.
I mean, look, right now, without the mail-in ballots, Joe Biden is outperforming Hillary Clinton in a lot of counties here. I'm just looking at some of the margins in some of the blue counties.
From what I understand, in Wisconsin, wherever Donald Trump has lost ground, he has picked up additional voters.
Oh, really?
If he loses 2% somewhere, he wins 2% in others, in other areas that he is.
Oh, well, that's not,
he didn't have.
It's not what I need to hear.
Dude, it's really fucked. I mean, one of the most remarkable statistics from this is that, like, the counties that is hurt most. The county that's hurt most.
Yeah, you're right.
By counties that have been hurt most by COVID are the ones that have actually picked up in support for Donald Trump.
I just realized if it goes to a tie, then we lost to the goddamn Maine lobster lobby.
Raised tonight about this event that
You
also
fucking
continues to
lost
blur
to
really the
Maine,
lines
too,
between
dude.
official White House business and
Boys
campaign
got us,
activities,
man.
which is something,
Fucking this
again,
is Jordan
we've
Peterson's
become quite
revenge
accustomed
team.
to.
Okay,
That
these ladies.
prophetic Nostradamus motherfucker. He knew.
Look, he's just the kind of guy who doesn't leave anything on the table. And I respect that, and I get that, and I know what he's doing. He's right.
The lobster will.
Yeah, it's weird. You're right, Hasan. It's like
this
it's crazy. You hit it right on the nose. It seems like Donald Trump is outperforming his counties just as Joe Biden is his by almost very similar margins. The only one where Joe Biden is quote unquote underperforming is Milwaukee. We don't have Milwaukee yet. So, we'll see. Let's see what those 169,000 fucking ballots given to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come on, I'm feeling a shift. Oh yeah.
You're like a degenerate gambler now.
Well, right now, think about it this way. Right now, it's 60-40 in Milwaukee, right? So think about it. Just think for a second.
Okay, I'm thinking.
If it was 60, the mail-in ballots are supposed to be more favorable, right? That's the idea, right? So if it's 60-40, let's just say it's the same. Then I'm in full-fledged panic, to be honest with you. But what if it's a little bit better? Let's see.
In big Senate news, Susan Collins' lead continues to narrow significantly, and she's fallen below the 50% margin. Ranked choice votes will now come into play. Oh, baby. That's actually not that bad. I'm in Maine as we speak, and I can tell you lobster's overrated. I don't eat any lobster, so I can't speak on that matter personally. I have no personal experience with the lobster. I do not eat any seafood. And no shellfish.
Endorse the goddamn lobster, Hasan. We need all the help we can get.
I will eat
a lobster on stream in solidarity.
Hold on. Just had a brain blast here. Hasan, some of the absentee ballots that there'll be 170,000 absentees that won't after this Milwaukee County gets reported. That could shrink some of those margins that Trump has in those counties. So, although he's outperforming now, once those 170,000 votes get distributed, it maybe shrinks. Look, that's not cope, that's reality.
I mean, look, here, this is the best hopium tweet out there currently, okay? The highest hopium margin you can get. In Wisconsin, Trump is up by 100,000, but there are 700,000 votes still left to count. In Pennsylvania, Trump's up by 700,000, but there's 1.8 million left to count. In Michigan, Trump is up by 300,000, but 1.8 million left to count. In North Carolina, Trump is up by 77,000, but 300,000 left to count. And in Georgia, Trump is up by 100,000, but 450,000 left to count. So if you want some,
that's a good one.
If you want some good ass fucking,
I can jerk off to that shit. That's fucking good shit. That is good shit.
Julietta Henry is reporting that 100% of Milwaukee County's count is done after getting the computer information from Claire Woodall Vogue. Henry says it will take about 30 minutes for the information to be uploaded. 30 more minutes? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking somebody leaked the numbers.
Someone said Nate Silver will be right going forward. If you mention Nate Silver and right without saying is never or not in between, I'm going to ban you permanently. Okay? Part of the reason why a lot of you came into this night with such high hopes and feel devastated because most of the states actually turned out to be very predictable and operated exactly the way you thought they were going to is because of motherfucking Nate Silver. Because for the past month, relentlessly, or maybe even longer than the past month, relentlessly, you keep going on 538 and fucking refreshing over and over again, and then coming into my goddamn chat and arguing with me about what you just saw there. Okay? What happens to Nate now? He just gets richer.
Is Maine going to a runoff beneficial for the Democrats?
It's not official yet.
I know, but if it does, would that benefit the Democrats?
No, you can't citizens arrest Nate Silver. You can't citizens arrest Nate Silver for being wrong. Okay, I'm also joking. Like, oh. Anytime I say someone should be in jail if they're not a Bush administration official, I'm kidding. Okay, if they're a Republican, I'm not kidding because they do have too much blood on their hands. But like, if it's like Nate Silver, I'm obviously kidding, dude.
Lock him up.
Except that haircut is unacceptable, but hey, it's looking better recently. Yes, it used to be worse. For those of you who only are following the election this cycle and are unfamiliar with his old haircut, the haircut he currently has is a lot better. All right. Dude, these uplifting music
but to go
not
out there
working
and
for me on all
say
these
that
news
people are being
broadcasts.
disenfranchised, say he's going to go to the Supreme Court to stop a vote count on an election, which, as we said hours ago, he's got a good chance of winning.
Got to take a break. We'll be right back.
Okay, George Stephanopoulos' voice is officially worse than mine. I'm like hungry again, dude. Do you have updated numbers on Vigo County in Indiana? I'm only seeing 14% reporting. Indiana. What? What's next, bro? You gonna ask me about fucking Kentucky, dude? It's Indiana. It's over. It's been over since like 6 p.m. yesterday. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you live in a deep red state, man. Kenosha State absentee results. Breaking. After all three machines have tabulated, Kenosha has come back, and 19,700 for Biden, 10,103 for Trump. The absentee ballots in Kenosha are not enough to take over the county for Biden. Final results should be on the county website soon. Oof. Not good.
What's
you hear
that?
that, Austin? Kenosha results came in for absentee ballots.
That's
And
good. That's decent, though. That's not bad.
Not enough.
That's not bad.
Too close, man. You got 20K
No,
you
but
got 20K to 10K. The difference.
no,
is-
but the thing is, you have to understand that that's not a bad thing. I don't think, because that's still a gain for Biden, right? And we still have shit. I just sound like a fucking like I'm oh shit.
like a nerd. All right, let's hear it.
Where are
Old
these
guys on
ballots coming
CBS.
from?
No.
They're
Hold
coming
on.
from Republican areas. They're coming from Democratic areas. That's one reason why we don't have a complete picture yet of the whole state. Pennsylvania, 74% in, but 1.8 million still outstanding. We have reason to believe that many of them are absentee ballots. And for folks who've been watching all night, I'll just remind everybody that there's been a dramatic difference this night between people who cast ballots absentee or by mail and those who voted in person. We saw a huge Republican surge in turnout among people voting in person. Now, go down to Georgia,
and
we've got a really close race. I'll show you what's outstanding there. 92% is in. Often we can say something more about a race, but this one is just so tight. 400,000 ballots left, and many of those are from Democratic areas. North Carolina as well. Just walk you through it. Again, a lot in. Very tight race so far, but still almost 300,000 ballots left. Same story everywhere. Tens of thousands, actually millions of ballots left to count. Tony.
All right, Anthony, get some tea. Or are you going to have questions for him? Because I was going to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did we do Wisconsin? Because I was trying to read up here for a second.
Yep.
So our Adriana Diaz in Milwaukee just witnessed the Milwaukee city officials finishing the absentee count of 169,000 ballots. And on her Twitter feed, she's posted the video of the woman being escorted by police escort to a car to go deliver them to the Milwaukee County officials.
Isn't that
to add
exciting?
to the tally. Well, it is exciting on a morning like this when we're waiting for them. Yes.
I
was
not being sarcastic.
Yeah,
It's also transparent.
It is.
It's also to make sure that there is a recorded record of what happens, how this is playing out. And I want to tell everyone this. We can do this. You know how I know? Because in 2016, at about 3 a.m., the President of the United States was declared. It was Donald Trump. By 77,000 votes in 3 states.
Right.
All those votes were counted. They were verified. They were close margins. And it happened. We know how to do this. Wait for the count. It will be done. It will be verified. It will be believable. Wait for it. That's what's going to happen. We can do this.
We are bumping up. You have something to add?
Let's look at Milwaukee real quick. What would he need?
Milwaukee? Here. So it's Milwaukee 174 to 110.
I just ordered.
With still
I just
more than
ordered
half,
chicken
slightly more than
tendies.
half.
Okay.
Still to be counted.
Fuck yeah.
All right, well, we are bumping up to the end of our evening here. We're going to take a short break and then resume programming in the morning. You guys have been here for more than 11 hours by my calculation.
Who's counting?
Care to wrap up your experience so
I just
far?
did.
Okay.
We can do this.
Mr. O'Keefe.
It's not over. We'll see you a little later this morning.
Yeah.
It is not over.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me
You
see.
two are going to be going to bed.
After state is that Donald Trump found new voters. And we knew that the Democrats were expanding their base, and the Democrats did that pretty well, actually. I mean, I mentioned Texas, where Joe Biden had about 1 million more votes than Hillary Clinton did. But Donald Trump somehow found 1 million more voters in Texas to vote for him.
Terry Moran?
When we say find new voters, it means that there are people that the pollsters didn't think were voters to begin with. In other words, I think the country's changing. It's a major realignment that's happening. Donald Trump essentially broke the Republican Party. The Republican Party that we knew, for a long, long time, the Bush Republican Party, the Reagan Republican Party, that's the Whig Party now. It's dead. This is the Trump Party, and it's a totally different group of voters. And
no, it's not.
It's the power to attract, at this early stage, voters from other demographic groups. That's the other big news in these numbers. In that they aren't large shifts, but they are palpable shifts. That Donald Trump.
HasanAbi's out of touch ordering chicken tendies at 1:30 a.m. at home. Yeah, your mom too. Bitch, shut up.
It's not the Republican Party anymore. It's the Trump Party.
What do you want me to do? Die, dude? Huh? Is that what you want? You want me to just fucking wither away and die on camera? This fucking guy. How dare you?
Is how few independent votes there were. I know they didn't get a lot of coverage, but they were on ballots. And these third-party candidates got almost no votes. And that also contributed to both of these candidates doing better in many of these jurisdictions. We talk a lot about the shy Trump voter, and I often have thought that it was about 3%. It looks like it was closer to 6% tonight.
No, they're not fucking shy. They're not. You're bad at polling. There is no such thing as shy Trump voters. You're just bad at polling. Stop fucking. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Make sure you run a 60-second ad as you die from malnourishment. Pluto, you are correct. Lucita is on Twitter. Invite him. He said he's too tired to go on camera again. Which I understand. Are you going to be able to stream tomorrow? Fuck you mean am I going to be able to stream tomorrow? Of course, dude. That is, of course, if I am even done streaming tonight.
That's right, baby.
Wisconsin's
I will say, actually, to be honest, those Kenosha numbers aren't as bad as you may think. that puts the margin at 98,000 advantage for Trump, shrinks it to 98,000.
There's
with
20,000. There's 22,000 vote difference in Wisconsin now. Those
After
numbers
what?
are in, I think. Yeah, it's now. Joe Biden now is trailing behind Donald Trump with 1,517,948 votes. Donald Trump currently has 1,539,915 votes. The difference in voting, the difference in vote numbers now is 20. Whoa, wait, updated. Nope, Joe Biden is beating Donald Trump.
Oh my God. Holy shit, dude.
Never mind. Joe Biden is now ahead of Donald Trump in Wisconsin by oh Jesus Christ.
Austin, dude.
By 2,000 votes. This is, dude, just chill. You don't know yet. It's 95%. We don't know.
Oh, God.
I just well, we're still looking at Wisconsin.
The reason that's exciting for me is the fact that we have reason to believe that the ballots coming in will favor Joe Biden. And now it doesn't necessarily matter about the margin by which he's favored. It just matters that he's favored in some degree. Would that be correct?
Yeah, I just don't know where it's coming from still, and what it
Green Bay
what
is
we still need. Well, I thought Green Bay was supposed to look like a stronghold for I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but Kenosha was a stronghold too. I don't know. Let me look. Oh God. Oh shit.
We'll see.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Durum iyi değil. Durum hiç iyi değil şu anda. O her zaman olur öyle. O normal. O Amerika. It's just land. Land doesn't vote, Mom. We're waiting on Wisconsin and Michigan. Nevada's pretty close, but it seems like Joe Biden's going to win by like a margin there. And then after that, it's just, like I said, it's going to come down to Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Georgia and North Carolina also look to be swinging in favor of Joe Biden as well, because a lot of their discrepancies votes. So, no. This is going to be pretty much, these projections are pretty much solid, with the exception of, like I said, the states that I just told you that we don't have results from. We have no accurate prediction, no accurate projection from. But outside of Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, everything is pretty much solid. I mean, like California votes, we don't know what the fuck's going to happen there, but it doesn't really matter. Oof. Your mic is ass right now? Really? Well, because I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to my mom. Just some info on those votes came in: 130,000 for Biden, 19K for Trump. Holy shit. What? Is that real? Wait, someone give me that information.
Wait, what just happened?
All of those absentee ballots that came in, they came in 130,000 for Joe Biden, 19,000 for Donald Trump. There's no way. That sounds like an insane breakdown. 130,000 for Biden, 19,000 for Trump. Bro, if shit looks like that for all the absentee ballots, it's a rip. I mean, there's no evidence that it will look like that everywhere else. But.
Okay, I don't know if I can substantiate this, but if you have ballots, right, and you have ballots out right now, Democrats are favored in ballots, mail-in ballots. So even if they're marginal, like for example, in a county like Kenosha, where although the Democrats didn't win that county, the mail-in vote still closed the margin, right? Because it was a net positive for Joe. So right now you're just looking for net positives across the state, right? So you just hope that the mail-in ballots that come in from this point don't
that aren't negative at all. And I don't know where they're coming from, but it leads us to believe what's that guy? What's that guy's name? That was talking about the votes and how it was going to be good for Wisconsin. What was that guy? They mentioned. Hello?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, they mentioned Green Bay, and they mention it sort of as a positive thing. I got to look into this though.
Based on my replies, I don't think people have Based on my replies, I don't think people have fully internalized how democratic these mail-in absentee ballots will be in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. It's going to be close, but these ballots will be overwhelmingly democratic. In Milwaukee, easily. Across the whole state of PA, probably over 75%. Nate Cohn speculates that over 75% of remaining absentee ballots in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin will be Democratic. If that's the fucking case, then it's wild. But then again, perfectly honest with you, I don't trust his fucking needle.
But hold on,
anymore.
but Hasan, you understand? You just need a winning margin of any sort at this point. In any of the remaining votes, you just need some sort of winning margin, right? You don't need that 75% anymore because you just need to stretch your lead. So whatever margin you get in the rest of the votes in Wisconsin,
you're operating off of decision desk numbers, which is not a good place to be anyway. Biden's lead in Wisconsin, according to decision desk numbers, is now up by 20,000. By the way, Joe Biden is now leading, but this is decision desk numbers. They're not fully verified. Like they're not as solid as like the New York Times or Associated Press. Everyone has a different methodology, different way of counting the votes.
So have they been wrong before?
Dude, everything
Yeah, we've been getting needled all night, dude. Decision desk has been needle dicking us all night. What do you mean?
Well, I'm looking at the numbers on Fox right now. Fox has Donald Trump up by 30,000, 1.553 to 1.522. 1.53 to 1.5.
Those are the old numbers.
Joe Biden is up by 1572 to 1553 on decision desk. Now, Fox News is ahead of most other places. So if they update again, then I'll feel a little bit more confident.
Apparently, it glitched at one point and had Joe Jorgensen winning with 3 million votes. That's incredible.
My mom just texted me at 1:30. Oh my God, she was drunk 3 hours ago. She says, I feel hopeless. Oh no.
You tell your mom to stop drinking and start getting on that hopium.
Yeah. You're your mom's coke dealer now? I deal it to my mommy. Yeah, she a good custody.
Wisconsin presidential election results showing Biden taking the lead, according to the decision desk, as I already pointed out, but 49% to 49%, with 1.551 versus 1.549.
Oh, Fox. They're saying Fox flipped it too.
Yeah.
Check Fox.
Yep, Fox is now showing Wisconsin is light blue.
I gotta call my mom.
With 1576 to 1567. There it is. Fox News is also reporting it now. What are these fucking ads, man?
Someone in chat just went, "Don't give us hope." Dude, I know that feeling. Listen, you're all Jets fans tonight, okay? Sometimes
Someone said, now you know how we feel to me with the fucking ads.
Yeah.
Bitch, what do you want me to do? It's my job, okay? Shut up.
By the way, it's almost the top of the hour.
We got 20 more minutes left, so just wait, dude. Just fucking wait. Hey, all of you in the chat, by the way, if you want to see what my opinions were a couple days back on how this election was going to pan out and how Donald Trump was going to steal the election, Here's a video from a day ago on my YouTube. Okay, Hassan
wow.
Piker, go check that shit out. Go
They
watch.
should definitely subscribe and hit the bell so that they can see upcoming videos for more inclusive election coverage. Don't miss a single video. Subscribe and hit the bell.
Yep, Fox News has updated it, showing Biden in the lead by 9,000 votes in Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
When do they start counting again in Michigan?
Mississippi.
Hassan, when do they start counting in Michigan again?
Tomorrow morning, I think. I don't know. Or they're counting
that's
through the
like-
night. They're just not revealing information.
Oh, I mean that's soon. It's 4 in.
Oh, Nate Silver, in reference to the decision desk numbers, says that is not featuring the Kenosha dump. So actually, Biden is on a 30K lead in Wisconsin currently. Biden has picked up with 30,000 votes in Wisconsin. His lead is now 30,000 in Wisconsin.
Copium be hitting right now. That copium's hitting differently right now.
Biden
What kind
says
of
he's giving 10K student loan forgiveness. Daddy needs to be able to get one of them PS5s. Don't play with my heart. Funny.
What kind of tendies did you get?
Dude, whatever was open. My cousin is texting me saying from Turkey, he's like, dude, go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing? You're like falling up. You're like slipping on camera.
Nah, once he gets those tendies in him, you gonna be right as rain. I'm pretty sure Austin's talking his mom off a ledge right now.
Probably. This is crazy. I can't believe like 140,000 people have just stayed in here this entire 150,000 people have stayed here the entire time.
Yeah.
Like what a wild journey this has been. I'm happy. Couldn't have been spending it with better people, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you for being here. And also thank you to Will and Austin for also
Love you, big guy.
Also plugging away with me over here. Otherwise I'd probably be going fucking crazy on my own. Losing hair follicles by the second. People keep replacing each other from different time zones? Probably. A little crazy though. Can you get Jank on here? Yo, he's an old man. He's sleeping. LeMay, are you ready to go to bed? Yeah, I said I was going to after the Wisconsin stuff, but now that I ordered chicken tendies, I gotta stay up.
Yeah, this train keeps rolling.
I ordered chicken tendies, so I gotta stay the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, up my car. Oh shit, Postmates is... Damn, that's quick as fuck, dude. Thank God I voted yes on Prop 22. Just kidding, I did not do that.
Oh, God.
So that Postmates contractors could remain contractors and not have to
employees.
Not have to be seen as employees, those pesky contractors over here.
They don't have to be burdened with those expectations.
Yeah, no, that would be terrible. I mean, come on.
Ugh.
Terrifying precedent for how companies are going to work work within the gig economy in the future.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
Are you gonna have a late start to tomorrow's stream, Pogo? Dude, I have some of the most ungrateful motherfuckers on the planet in this community as well. I've really given him too much. Like, I really have given him too much. Like, some of them are just like, wow, not up at 11 a.m. after being live for 15 hours a day prior. Yeah, typical. Typical. He has 43,000 subs now. He forgot about us. Typical 150K Andy. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's one guy, bro. Yeah, I know. It's the joke.
Yeah, we're not a joke.
Dude, Wisconsin could be fucking wrapping up, dude. 95% reporting. At least, like, as far as projections goes. Which would be pretty poggers. I'm pretty confident in Michigan. I don't know. I got a feeling, I guess. Wisconsin did scare the fuck out of me, though, so I don't know anymore. So we shall see what happens there. But, you know, Wisconsin coming to a close gives me a little bit more confidence about Michigan.
Yeah, no, dude, absolutely, dude. I was feeling pretty grim about those two. The Mitten and the Cheese people, I felt like they had let us down. But now I got that sickly glimmer of hope.
Like, these two get it to what? 254, 26 plus 238. Yeah, 254. Or is it 64? Dude, I can't do math.
All right. Scroll up so I can do the math.
Okay, 264. Then Nevada takes it to 70.
Then all we need is Maine 3, baby.
No. If it's Wisconsin and Michigan, if Wisconsin and Michigan fall through and Nevada, it's over. It's 270 after that. It's literally a wrap. Maine 3. Maine 2 would just be seasoning on the top. Which, by the way, is still favored for Donald Trump, just for the record. All the fucking lobster haters out here.
I mean, that's you. Your
best possibility is our best possibility is 270? No, of course not. Our best possibility is not 270. The best possibility here is you run 270 here and then you fucking pick up like
Georgia,
even
North
Pennsylvania
Carolina,
or Georgia or North Carolina, all three of them. These are all still realistic opportunities. What I'm trying to go for here and what you should be going for is at least solace, a little bit of comfort, a feeling of hope. And what I mean by that is just trying to figure out if this works. Is 254 plus Wisconsin and Nevada? I hate 4 a.m. chat. You did the math wrong? Did I? Are you sure? Nevada's fine. Biden's lead is like 20K. I mean, it's really close and it's not good, but my man said Biden's gonna win Florida.
A state like Wisconsin or Georgia.
Yeah, well, in Georgia, there's not an automatic recount. In Georgia, you actually have to request a recount, which I'd expect is probably going to happen, just based on what we know today. In Wisconsin, I believe there is an automatic recount at 0.5%. That is certainly the case in Pennsylvania, but let me just double check.
Yeah, Chris Christie has just looked at that.
And there's no automatic recount in Wisconsin.
Okay.
But you have the right to request a recount if it's within 1%.
Okay.
And so we're close to that right now.
We're certainly there right now.
And in Georgia, it's a half point.
Georgia, it's a half point.
So then
to request. In Georgia also there's no automatic recount. Right.
No automatic recounts. And of course, recounts, Dan, is when we get into the situation, but perhaps now in multiple states that we faced in the year 2000 in Florida.
Right. And the first thing you have to do before you start talking about the legal side of it is you have to count the votes and recount the votes, right? That's when the fights really start, is that, getting a recount typically isn't that hard. The question becomes, how long does it take? When does it stop, et cetera? And that is exactly, as you point out, what happened in Florida, because the question there became, how much recounting do you do? Because there was an automatic recount in Florida back in 2000. But then there became questions about particular votes, undercounting votes, overcounting votes. Those became the questions in Florida, so it almost became like a round two of the recount. And I think that's what the risk is here from the legal perspective, is that you get to that point as well. I think Terry wanted
Terry, I want to bring you in because the clock starts ticking. Actually, it's ticking right now. The Electoral College is slated to meet, I think, on December 14th. And that means the states have to be prepared to send their electors. Usually it's called that safe harbor period a week before. We could start bumping up against that if you have extensive recounts and legal challenges.
That's right. There's been talk since Bush versus Gore that structure, which was from a 19th century federal law, is just too short for the recounting that you'd have to do in the states that we're talking about in a country this size, especially if we're going to do several of them. But that December 8th date is that safe harbor date. The governors of states have to certify a slate of electors to Congress, and then Congress, if they're in by that deadline, must accept those electors as legitimate. They might have some wiggle room, but basically that's what the law says. The Supreme Court used that date in 2000 to stop the counting of votes in Florida. Now, you can go past that deadline, and it just means that Congress will then decide whether or not the slate of electors you send is good or not. So tick, tick, tick, the clock is ticking. But one thing that as we look back at Bush versus Gore is worth remembering if we're going to get into these recounts and litigation. Bush versus Gore was an outlier in our law in many ways. There's a long history of law around election contests. And if you look at it, you will see that overwhelmingly courts at the federal and state and Supreme Court level have basically followed the same principle. Keep counting.
Is there any reason why that margin shrunk from 30 to 8?
And if you can discern the intent of the voter,
was it an adjustment?
Bush versus Gore said stop the
count. Or what? While I was on the phone.
And awarded victory to one side. And that is an outlier.
Well, and it also said don't follow any precedent here. Don't follow what we did.
Well, that weird line in there where they said because of the weird circumstances here, this case can never be precedent. Well, Justice Brett Kavanaugh just referred to it last week as good law, and it's been reused hundreds of times in lower courts.
Hey, George, can I just add one thing,
Sure.
which is,
Chat, was
I
it
think
an-
as a
Hasan,
legal
was it an
matter,
adjustment
it also becomes
in-
important who's ahead at the end of the recount, which I think is a very important point to make here. You can argue that, well, wait a sec, there may be additional votes to count,
Yeah,
et cetera.
but Fox is.
But from a
Was there an
perception point
adjustment
of view,
in the numbers
when you
or
go
something?
to court, you don't want to be the one who's fighting to try to catch
Yeah,
up.
because now
you want
Fox
to be
is
the
showing
one who's
a
starting from the point where you're
8,000
ahead,
vote lead
so you
in
can
Wisconsin, not a
constantly be
30,000 vote
fighting
lead.
against additional recounts. And so where we land at the end of whatever the first recount is in terms of the numbers will become very important, even if it's razor thin close.
And it is razor thin close right now. John Carl, I guess that's appropriate to the year 2020.
It's unbelievable.
Fox never
it's totally
changed it to
appropriate to the year
30,000?
2020, and here
it was
we
a
are
tweet? Okay.
At the end of this
me check it out.
election night. Looking at a race that is as close as it can possibly be, coming down
No,
to
they didn't change it,
possibly
sorry.
recounts
Decision
in
deaths
multiple
showing
states.
14,000.
And in the case of Pennsylvania and Michigan, we may
32
be
is Nate Silver.
several days out from knowing
any kind of a decision
and any kind of a result to have a recount from.
We're still awaiting results from more results coming in from Wisconsin, also results
mom
coming
was
in from
having
Arizona. Nate
a
Silver,
breakdown
before we go to
because
the next
CNN
break, are you
waits
getting
to
any new
report shit
information
late.
in that gives you a sense of where Wisconsin is going right now?
51 to 47.
I mean, I think Joe Biden is in pretty decent shape. The outstanding votes in Brown County, my understanding is they're in Green Bay, which is a fairly purple to blue city. Maybe not a lot of vote out in the suburbs or the rural area parts of that county. So look, this may wind up in the recount margin. There are some different reports about how many ballots were cast in Milwaukee County, but you know, there are not many votes left now, and I think they may have come in just far enough for Joe Biden for him to be ahead there.
Okay, Nate Silver, thanks very much. Rick Klein, remind me, because I'm having a blank at this point. I know Pennsylvania has a state legislature Republican, governor Democrat. It's split in Wisconsin as well?
It is split, and it's another one of those states where the split actually contributed to the delay that we're seeing right now, because Democrats, including the governor there, wanted to have a jump on this. But this is extraordinary to see the numbers roll in like this, because Democrats I was talking to up to about 20 minutes ago were acknowledging it's a very narrow path. The numbers coming through, and again,
Silver,
it's because of the early
gentlemen.
votes and the
And I don't understand why he's so confident when he's so wrong all the time.
blueness of this part of the state that makes it just an overwhelming number of late votes that are being counted very late right now that are trending for Joe Biden.
Rick Klein, thanks very much. We do have to take one more break. We will be back in a minute.
So, Republican
Yes,
Washington
morning.
County reported and added another 8,000 votes to Biden's lead. So if that gives you any indication for what's going to happen in Republican counties, even Republican counties, it's a decent measure. We're just waiting on Green Bay now.
Okay. Well, while we wait on Green Bay, which is outstanding currently, it's top of the hour every hour. And I finally energized a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to do the Irish accent again. 60-second ad break coming to you live. Factual obligation. If you'd like to avoid the ad, subscribe to your Twitch Prime for free or for $5 for an uninterrupted experience as we move into the 15th fucking hour of this insane broadcast, this coverage. That is pretty much endless.
How the hell can they get all different numbers, Hasan? Like, how can one get 8, one get 30, one get 20, one get 12?
I don't know. I really don't know. I think it has to do with their projections, like estimation.
I mean, this is certainly in recount range.
A lot of it is. A whole lot of it. Any chance of getting Osita back on? No. My man said he's tired, dude. What USA Today has to say. Oh, they're not reporting on anything. They're just got numbers up. Okay.
There's still a lot of vote to count there, especially around the counties, also around Detroit. Joe Biden can hopefully run up the score there if he wants to win Michigan. It's still unclear. There's still a lot of time. They have to count those votes. But right here, you can see 43%.
Green Bay's absentee ballot results are being delayed because one of the vote counting machines ran out of ink,
votes for Joe Biden,
and an election official had to run to City Hall to get
I'm actually
more.
going to go home and take a shower now before Good Morning America. I know many of you are going to be doing the same thing, but our coverage is going to continue here on
Wait, Michigan is coming in?
To Michigan.
So close.
If they're able to, if Joe's
You good?
That was
No,
a
I'm good.
nice,
I'm good.
complete thought, Austin. Hey, were you talking to your mom, by the way? Were you dealing
My
her
poor
goat?
mom is having a breakdown because she looks at CNN and she doesn't understand like the distribution of where the votes came from, how much is left, the mail-in ballot delay. She just looks at the percentages and completely just doesn't know what to do, doesn't know where the votes are coming from, doesn't know what's happening, you know?
Yeah.
It's like being in a plane where you're not in the cockpit and the plane is just rumbling towards the ground, but you don't realize that like the pilot's going to pull up at the last second, that sort of thing.
Nose
Right?
diving.
Right. Like you just in like an uncontrollable nosedive and you don't know like when it's going to stop or if it's going to stop. Like you think it could stop. But like the only difference between her and us is that like we just have some data to maybe think that the pilots could see maybe it's going to pull up.
I'm just imagining
You
that
know?
scene in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory where he's like, and the rowers are still rowing and the danger's surely growing. And they're all like traumatized.
I'm nervous about Green Bay, but like, oh man, is there a world where Green Bay is just insane for Republican ballots? I mean,
Look it up. How did Green Bay go in 20? And how did it go in 2018?
Green Bay.
Also, in
There's a
1
pretty heavy
hour-
Mhm.
in 1 hour, they're gonna start counting in Pennsylvania again. Right?
So where's Brown County? Give me Brown. So currently,
Oh, do you run an ad, Hasan? Top of the hour every hour. Here on the HasanAbi podcast. HasanAbi election coverage. You get hit with a fucking ad. Okay? He's too busy eating tenders, so I'll do it for him. If you want to avoid that ad, use your fucking Twitch Prime. Or you subscribe.
so this is the deal.
Oh, sorry.
Hasan, it seems as if anything, these mail-in ballots are a correction, as I said earlier, a correction to Trump's 2016 leads. Like, you know how you said Trump's gaining and Biden's gaining, but like, so it seems like that mail-in ballot, especially with Kenosha, adjusted the county to trend to where it sort of was in 2016, right? So if you look at Brown County, in 2016, it was 52%. Currently, Trump's got it by at 57%. So the hope is that those mail-in ballots will dude, I'm so sorry. I'm losing my train of thought. The hope is that those mail-in ballots will trend Democratic in some fashion. Oof. All right. New results came into Michigan. That's decision desk, though. We don't know.
Okay. What do they say?
They currently Biden's lead, Trump's lead in Michigan has shrunk to 74,153 with 80% of the vote in, I think.
Michigan has so much more still.
Yeah, they've got a lot. In my opinion, Michigan looks even better than Wisconsin. A lot better than Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Michigan looks great relative to Wisconsin. I'm just sweating Wisconsin right now. Did Michigan vote? I mean, obviously they both voted to the right in 2016, but did Michigan vote relatively to the left? Fucking hate the Packers too in Wisconsin. Just make me hate them even more.
So as I said already, Wisconsin was 0.8. Michigan, on the other hand, in 2016 was even smaller margins. Donald Trump won Michigan by 0.2% of the vote.
Okay, so it's even a smaller margin.
An even smaller margin. And this is something people forget. Like, Like, people think Trump blew, Clinton's back out. Like, no, he won, like, Michigan by 0.2.
Just when I think I'm off the copium.
He won Michigan by 0.2. Now, Biden's polling average coming into today was 7.9%. 7.9%. Obviously not doing as well so far. And the Wisconsin average was even higher than that, with 8%. So, judging by how fucking broken the Wisconsin polling average is, who knows what Michigan's going to look like. So
53 to 55%, which will shatter the record that's been set here for 20 years. So Detroiters did show up to the polls. Michiganders did show up to the polls in record numbers. But again, we're not going to know the full picture of what happens here until at least a few days from now.
Americans showed up at the polls this one. Steve Patterson.
I sure did.
Thank you so much for staying up all night for us. Really appreciate it. Let's turn to Maura Barrett. She's been with us all night, too. She's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Man,
of course,
it's a little more nerve-wracking because the
are watching
count
so closely
is
this hour, Maura, and
out
remind
right
us again,
now.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania as a whole is going to be
According to Nate
counting
Silver,
absentee and mail-in ballots for several days per the Supreme Court.
Green Bay.
Exactly,
both election
Kate. So
day
a state
vote
law
and
prior
absentee.
to Election Day had ruled that any ballots
it's
that
a
are
county that went
postmarked
to Clinton,
by
but narrowly
Election
in
Day, so anytime yesterday before 8 p.m. they are sent in, they'll continue counting them as they come in anytime before Friday at 5 p.m. And so we went into Election Day knowing that it was likely Pennsylvania would not be called because election officials in all 67 counties will be processing and counting ballots throughout the next 3 days. So we still have quite a ways ahead of us, Kate. But I'm standing outside of the warehouse here in Allegheny County where they were counting ballots until early hours this morning. About 2 a.m. the county decided to take a break. These 200 workers that were processing ballots decided to take some rest because they've been going nonstop since 7 a.m. They were originally had told us that they were going to be working nonstop, but in shifts. But this was the same group of people that had been working all day. And what we've been hearing from election officials across the state prior to Election Day is that they were not going to trade speed over accuracy, and that's what we're seeing exemplified here. Allegheny County will restart counting and reporting their ballots at 10 a.m.
And is there a thought, Maura, that some of those ballots that are being counted now, the mail-in ballots, might be different than what we're seeing when we look at the numbers so far for Allegheny County?
Absolutely, and that's the picture that we're seeing mostly across the state as well. There were nearly 3 million mail-in ballots requested across Pennsylvania, and when you look at how the voter registrations played out, 2 million of those were Democratic. And so the Joe Biden campaign definitely leaning on waiting to see how these mail-in ballots are going to come in because we were expecting that they would lean Democratic. That leaves about 6 million registered voters that did vote, that could have voted in person yesterday, so we'll see how those numbers ultimately come in. But on the other side, the Donald Trump campaign really focusing on getting their in-person turnout, and especially in those more rural conservative counties in the center part of the state, hoping to balance out whatever margins Joe Biden might be able to eat into in these coming days as we get these results, especially in Philadelphia and Allegheny counties.
All right, Maura Barrett, thanks so much for sticking with us. Appreciate it.
This
let's
person
go
is.
to Susan Del Percio. I think she's with us now. We tried to,
by the
go
way,
to her a little bit
our
earlier.
Michigan count
she's
was a
with the
little
Lincoln
off
Project. She's a Republican strategist. Susan, nice to see you. Thanks for staying up. I don't know if maybe you got a nap in. I sure didn't.
They overreported by a little bit.
No, not yet. So, look, as we head into Wednesday morning now, there were folks who thought that Joe Biden might have, Vice President Biden might have sealed the deal last night, that it might have been over that quickly. I think there are some Democrats who are disappointed that it wasn't. But where do you see the state of play as we head into the morning?
Well, Kate, I should tell you that I was one of those people that I thought at this hour we would have seen a decisive win for Joe Biden. But we're not in a bad position when we're looking as far as Joe Biden goes, when you're looking at the map. It looks like I know NBC has not called Arizona for Joe Biden, but it does look like it's trending that way. with the majority of the vote in. And that's a pickup. That's good news for Biden. I think that there were Democrats and some Republicans like myself who were hoping to see Georgia, which still could flip, but it's less likely, or North Carolina bring some early news
Austin?
that would have led us to
Biden
believe
has
that,
a-
we
hold
would,
on.
that Biden would have won. But we still have Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania in play. And Michigan, we just saw another. Wisconsin, we just saw Milwaukee.
People are saying
come in,
turnout in
and now
Detroit is
Joe Biden
incredible.
is leading
It is.
in votes just by 11,000. But this race
Same-day
is
voting
far
turnout.
from over. And just when you start
Have
doing
they
the
counted
math,
that
it's
yet?
worth noting that
Oh.
it is possible that Joe Biden can still get to 270 without Pennsylvania.
Let me ask you a hypothetical. If Vice President Biden does become president, what happens to the Republican Party? Who is the standard bearer? Because there's such a split. You represent the split from President Trump. What happens next?
I'm not sure. To be honest, like I said, I was hoping for a decisive Joe Biden victory, and that would have helped lead to the end of Trumpism. And now we
Shut
know
the
it's not.
fuck
It's
up.
still alive. And
Dude,
if-
these
Just
people
fucking
are
take the
charlatans.
W if you get it. God, just fucking be happy with whatever you fucking get.
People are charlatans, okay? These people who are like, it was gonna be an end to Trumpism with a devastating defeat. Like, no, you are fundamentally misunderstanding the Republican Party, and I don't know if it's deliberate or I don't know if it's because you're just a fucking idiot. Like, how? Looking at Donald Trump's performance in this election cycle show you that Trumpism is Republicanism. That's it. You're just a regular Republican. Nope. Actually, I take that back. You're more effective than a regular Republican because more people seem to like it when you openly state that you're doing the racist shit. You're a regular Republican, but in a way that, like, you know, working class average Joes can understand. Stop saying he's unique. He's not fucking unique. He's never been unique. He's just as out of touch with the needs of the working class as every fucking Republican is, okay?
Well, how you feeling, Austin?
You know, I will feel a lot better if they can put a bow on Wisconsin. You know, at least I know it's probably going to be a recount, but at least fucking put a bow on it tonight so I can at least put that in my fucking mental and then move on to the next state, you know?
How do you feel if he goes up in Michigan soon?
Dude, I will it's over.
Does your penis get a little hard?
If he I'm touching myself right now. If he goes if he holds on to Wisconsin and wins Michigan, we don't know what's happening in Nevada. Is Nevada it? Over? God, please just fucking win.
Someone say they called it.
No, Nevada's not over. Okay, hold on.
If he wins Wisconsin and Michigan
over.
and Nevada, it's 270 flat. Like, literally 270.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me look it up.
Even with Maine, too.
Hold on.
Which is the most important part of the election.
Here we go. So what am I missing here on this map?
Why do people keep adding Miskif?
Okay, what am I missing on this map? I've got Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and it's only at 260. What am I missing? I got Arizona.
Tony Gunks, your weenie is dying? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Is Maine like a total of 7 or something? I got Wisconsin on here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me reset the map. Okay.
By the way, you know what the funniest part about all
Did you
this
lock?
is?
Did you lock Hawaii, Austin?
You know what? You want to know what the
oh,
funniest
take a
part
look.
about all this is? That they're gonna blame Bernie Bros for Florida. Can't wait. They're gonna say Florida was lost to the Democrats because of how socialist Bernie Sanders is. If they haven't started already, get ready for some of that good shit tomorrow. God, I hate the Democratic Party.
Biden is now leading in the
So that would be
raw vote,
270 on the mark.
to 29.3.
Holy shit.
In Milwaukee County, home to
270
the city
on the
of
mark.
Milwaukee. That's going to be very significant when it comes. If we could flip back to the state
Unless
numbers
Trump
again,
was able to squeak
when it
out
comes to looking
Nevada.
at the state of Wisconsin.
But Biden,
you now
hey,
see
look, I got
Biden
faith in
up
Georgia.
by 0.3
Georgia.
percentage points. Again, this is still too close to
Georgia.
call per NBC News standards. Only
The
89%
whole
vote in.
day
But
through.
that Milwaukee County vote
Just to
is
know
helping
who's
Joe
Michigan
Biden.
have so many
And
fucking
it
votes
may
it
be
needs to
very,
count.
very
Answer
tight.
yourself right now before you get permanently banned.
Let's go to Carol Lee, who's covering the Biden campaign for us, and talk
Explain
about
if you're
what we
being
just saw
a
there,
troll or
Carol.
not.
That's good news in
I don't care
Wisconsin.
you're 15 months a subscriber or not. Explain exactly your reasoning currently
The Biden campaign has been
as to why you said that before you get permanently banned from the channel.
That they
In front of
should wait for all the votes to be
138,000 people.
counted, that
Go.
this race is far from over, and it's this. And frankly, the
It was a
Biden
troll.
campaign and the Trump campaign, albeit
Fuck
in a
off.
very different way, have been preparing their supporters for this scenario, a scenario in which the early returns show the president in the lead, and then waiting for those mail-in ballots to be counted that are likely to go more in Joe Biden's favor. And so the vice president's campaign, what they're saying now is that this is a quote
Just a
slog,
few minutes
that
for
they're
Nevada.
ready for this to take some time. They've been aware of that from the beginning, but for them, all their focus is on that blue wall, everything you've just been talking about, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and also a little bit on the Sun Belt where you still have outstanding North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona. Arizona is critical. The Biden campaign would very much like to flip that state. President Trump won it in 2016, but now it's a waiting game and potentially a legal game, as we heard from the president last night, falsely claiming that he had won. And so the Biden campaign is geared up for that, but really waiting to see these updates from those key states, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
All right, Carol Lee, thank you for that update. Appreciate it. Let's bring in former Florida
Nevada
Congressman
Elections just
David
said hello,
Jolly,
late night
who's with
Twitter. A
us.
Clark results file
We
will be
haven't
posting in
spoken
just
all
a few
night.
minutes.
I assume you've been up all night.
I literally
Have you had any
just-
break?
right.
Okay. So
What?
as you look at Wisconsin, let's
literally
talk about that
just-
first,
I
since we
said
were
that
just talking
not
about it,
30
and those
seconds
numbers
ago.
coming in from
Oh, really? I'm not hearing anything. Sorry. Oh, I have something running in the background. I barely can hear you.
My bad. No worries.
No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I have NBC News running in the background right now. Biden kazanırsa PS5'in fiyatı ne olacak? Ulan seni var ya. Tüh. Utan ulan utan. Dünyanın amına koyduk biz burada hala PlayStation 5 soruyorsun. Ay amına koyayım ya. Bir de dangalak gitti. Gitti bir de has kapitali koyuyor üstüne.
What are the Turks saying about PlayStation?
That's all they care about, dude. I'm like, bro, the world is gonna fucking catch on fire. Meanwhile, you're over here asking, like, how much is the PlayStation gonna cost?
Are they asking you to watch the PlayStation event?
No, he's just like, dude, it's a big deal in Turkey. Okay, the dollar is 8. So our economy is in Turkey is just entirely relying on, you know, how favorable the American government's opinion is of Turkey. You know, oops, Donald Trump not happy with Erdogan. Boom, dollar is 8 lira. Now, of course, economists will maul when I say this. Like all the Econ 101 boys are like, they get angry when I say this. They're like, that's not how it works. Like as though there's no currency manipulation with the United States. Bana bir PlayStation 5 gönder, alamıyorum amına koyayım. Abi cariyim, ben de alamıyorum abi. Yarrağı yedik.
it turns out that staff has to implement it in a much small on a much
The conversion went from 3 lira to 1 USD to 8 lira to 1 USD in 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, there's no manipulation there.
the president behaving in an autocratic way. The
840 now. So PlayStations are incredibly expensive.
to command the disposition of our
On a PlayStation fiyatı.
operating as a candidate, and just like candidate Biden, he has certain
But what does this healthcare plan mean for my PlayStation?
No. They don't give a shit about any of that. They like.
No, I know.
They always ask like, so what's up? Who likes turkey more? Is it Trump or is it Biden? You know, because Biden has said stuff like, you know, I'm gonna fuck the Turks up, shit like that. So they're like scared. They think that Biden is gonna make the dollar into like 16 lira. You know what I mean? Vallahi amınıza koydu. Biden gelip 16'ya 2'ye katlayacak amına koyayım doları. Yarrağı yediniz lan. Taşak geçiyorum ama ciddiye almayın. Just... Lan Trump malı küresel ısınma yok diyor. Siki tutacağız tüm dünya olarak. Bu amına götünü siktiğim Türkler hala PS5 diyor. Cahil moron. This guy goes, this fucking Trump guy keeps saying there's no global warming. We're about to all hold a dick as the entire world. But this dude whose pussy and ass I fucked, Turks, keeps saying PS5. These fucking morons, all of them.
Holy shit. Oh my God, look at the Senate, dude. Fuck.
Many of those are female Republican newly elected members of Congress. The Republican caucus on Capitol
Can you ban the racists that type Monka W when you speak Turkish? No.
regardless of one's party affiliation.
It is changing. David Jolly, former congressman, thanks so much for being with us. Appreciate it.
Nasıl çevirme dağılayarak oğlum var ya dalı sana yaratırım yani. Kendine gelemezsin. Dal yarağı gösteririm, kendine gelemezsin. Madem Türksün gösterirsin. Could Nate still be the most successful grifter in modern history? I just really love his confidence. Like he has that classic like I'm a STEM lord confidence. Or he's just like a degenerate gambler. He is. He's literally just a degenerate gambler who says, I know what I'm talking about because I did the math. And he keeps losing the money. But because he's so confident in the way that he says he's done the math, and because math is overall complicated, you're just like, maybe he knows he looks kind of nerdy. You know what I mean? Like, he looks nerdy enough. He seems like the kind of guy who would do the math or know the math. Oh, new Clark County numbers are in. Joe Biden's lead over Donald Trump is now narrowed to 0.8 percentage points.
In Nevada?
Yup. Joe Biden is now at 49.40.
What's left?
I don't know, but Joe Biden's numbers in Nevada now look Joe Biden's numbers now look 587,775 votes. Donald Trump is at 587,849 votes.
Well, that's uncomfortably close.
Told you. Remember what I
Wait,
said
no, that's
earlier in the
wrong.
night?
That doesn't make sense. That means Trump is ahead. I think they fucked up the numbers.
Is that
probably
5,878,000?
No, it's
490.
No. That's crazy.
That's
No.
too many numbers she typed.
No, I think she meant 578,000 versus 587,000.
Well, let's see if that's correct, because that's election deaths numbers. So hopefully, maybe that's wrong. Be wrong, please. I just don't know. I mean, there's 13%.
Yeah, no, dude. It's 500,000. Like 5 million people aren't voting in Nevada.
Oh, I know, but I know. But what's left in Nevada to be counted with? That's Clark.
Nevada's only showed 67% so far. There's plenty to count in Nevada. This race is no
67%?
longer a lock
No,
for the
it's not.
Democrats.
No, it's not 67%. They're like more like between 87 and 99%.
Oh, never mind. There's still mail-in ballots.
Is there?
Percentage counted in Nevada.
They haven't been counted at all?
No mail-ins have been counted yet in Nevada. Redneck'e selam, Trump ile devam. Redneck'e selam, Trump ile devam. Another Green Bay update. The ballots have been counted and they are in transit to the Brown County clerk, who will report them.
Oh, God.
Here it comes. Brace for impact.
I'm getting cold. I'm getting shivers. Decision desk says 587,775 for Biden and 578,498 for Trump, with 87% in. Remaining mail-ins likely to favor Biden.
How many does it say? 587?
Oh, Philly
Yeah,
is
that's
also
not-
updated. Philadelphia
Oh.
City Commish Schmidt just announced that the results, that 65,000 additional. Holy shit.
We don't know.
65,000
distribution?
additional mail ballots. Wait, is that true? Is this dude right? What's the breakdown there?
Well, yeah, we don't know the breakdown though.
My dude said looks like 57,000 of those went to Biden.
Huge.
How drunk is
That
this
would
song?
be huge.
I'm tired. I didn't even drink. I was gonna drink, and then I didn't have any time to. It kind of sucks.
That would
I
be-
thought I would have the opportunity to drink tonight. I was excited. You know, I was gonna celebrate, or maybe get really sad. And what ended up happening is much worse. Where I have no closure. I got no.
This is by far,
Ravioli, give me the voterolis.
and this is such an interesting election. The map is all over the place. Like you got Georgia in striking distance for Biden. You got Wisconsin, Biden barely hanging on by the skin of his teeth. I mean, you got Nevada, Biden barely hanging on. It's just weird to me. Georgia voting to the left of Nevada would be the craziest shit ever.
Bro, I speak like a lick of Turkish in the chat, and every Turkish person is like now trying to talk to me in Turkish. And I just can't stop reading it. They're just like, abi FETÖ kime oy verdi? Like, dude, what do you... Alcatraz soğuktur. Okay, you guys gotta stop. Ya yapmayın etmeyin oğlum ya. Zaten kafam karıştı. Devamlı Türkçe'ye döndürüyorsunuz beni burada. Arkadaşlarla İngilizce konuşacağım ama Türkçe konuşmaya başlayacağım. Amına koyayım, ağzıma sıçtınız ha. Yeter. Kullandım evet oy. Biz reise vermedik oyu. Ülke ocaklarını kuruyoruz Los Angeles'ta arkadaşlar. Bernie Sanders için ülke ocaklarını kuruyoruz. Florida Belediyesi bizim. So dumb. They're so dumb. They're memeing so stupidly. I can't stop laughing. New lurker follower. Care to elaborate on the new QAnon senator? What? There's a QAnon senator? What is... What? I think there's a QAnon representative. Is there a senator too? Oğlum bu gerizekalı Türklerin bazıları böyle biz reisi seviyoruz, Trump'ı seviyoruz falan diyorlar. Bu yarak kafalılar anlamıyor ki 3 dolardan 8 dolara Trump'ın altında çıktı amına koyayım. Lira ne zaman 1 dolar ne zaman 8 lira oldu? Ha? Hangi başkan 8 lira yaptı doları? Gerizekalı. Abi Biden daha kötü yapacak abi. Salak salak konuşuyorsunuz amına koyayım. Kim yaptı oğlum? Kim yaptı doları 8 lira? Ha? Biden mı yaptı? Sallama. Bu bizim reisin mallığı. Tek başına çalışmıyor amına koyayım. Gün geçiden beri izliyorum. Geçme Amerikalışı Türkçe önemli. Geçmem Türkçe'ye. Okay. Geçme Türkiye Amerikalışı önemli bir gün. Oh man. Anyway. Bro, this is the funniest American cope. Listen, man. Our democracy is crumbling in front of the entire world stage. Okay? Let me speak Turkish for a little bit, alright? I'll get back to you. You hear me? Oh, alienating 90% of your viewers by speaking in a different language. I'm sorry. I only know how to speak one language. Like, chill the fuck out.
Speculation is that
What is it? What is
Biden, Biden may have won by that 57,000 vote margin. I don't know if that person is just speculating based on the tweet that's of that random dude below that tweet, but I don't know.
How the 65,000 Philadelphia votes. What? That guy was wrong. Are you ready for the breakdown of the Philadelphia votes?
Holy shit.
61,000 for
Oh my
Biden.
God.
3,900 for Trump.
That is a Jesus.
Anything good happened while I was gone?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What happened?
Biden's up by 3 million in Nevada. Oh yeah.
Wait.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Why would you
Wait,
do
that's literally what was it? 60. That's literally 57,000.
Okay, by the way, this is just Holly's speculation. I mean,
I know,
this
but
is
that's
exactly how
literally
pollsters. This is how
Exactly
pollsters do it
57.
too. This is how pollsters do it as well. But
yeah,
it's still.
So there was no good news while I was gone.
No,
it's still good. It's just we thought we saw the top number and we're like, oh shit, it's bigger, and then we subtracted the bottom number is the same, 57,000.
So he did well in Nevada while I was gone. Got it.
Let's go to my home state coming through. Stop making fun of us. What, Pennsylvania? Terrible state. It's mid, okay? Got some good parts. Crazy sports fans.
Go Birds.
It's just mid though. Good cheesesteak. Got Wawas, which I respect.
Great cheesesteak.
Really good, for sure. Good food overall. I do appreciate it. But the fuck's going on outside in Pennsylvania? Very strange. It's like you leave Philadelphia and all of a sudden you're in the fucking woods. Like a Klan rally down the street. What the fuck is going on? Figure it out, Pennsylvania.
I never crunched so many numbers in my life. Okay.
Michigan, Hillary got 519K. Wayne County, Biden is only at 241K in Wayne right now. Bili yolları yokuştur, kafaları tokuştur.
There's a lot out in Michigan still, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes. I don't think we'll find out what's going on in Michigan tonight, my friend.
I think so. I mean, at least we'll see the trend.
Well, they are rolling out the cuties on NBC today. What's going on?
All of those places are still counting the votes as we speak, and you know, we might not actually receive election results for a few days in some of those places.
And to note, in Arizona, as we just said when we went through the graphics, we have not at NBC News yet projected a winner in Arizona, although I'm aware that other networks and other news outlets have.
Wisconsin was close in 2004 and 2000.
Crystal ball for us. Do you think we're going to see legal challenges? Do you think we'll see the president come out and speak again, or do you think maybe they'll wait a while and let people whose job it is to count votes?
That is certainly what this president is foreshadowing. As we saw him do last night, he falsely and prematurely declared victory and said that he wanted the Supreme Court to essentially disenfranchise millions of Americans who legally cast their vote before Election Day via absentee mail-in voting. That being said, that's actually not how this process works. The president cannot make a direct appeal to the Supreme Court. That needs to be done through the state courts initially. It is possible that we will see a legal challenge right away on a state level. But look, if the president loses Arizona, which he is on track to do right now, then it might not even come down to, a place like Pennsylvania, where we are waiting on those votes to be counted or challenged by the president. Because if Joe Biden wins Georgia, then that makes this whole conversation moot. Potentially, he pulls out North Carolina as well. So there's a number of different scenarios here that we're waiting on. But I think what we can say and what everyone should try to ensure and try their best to do is really uphold, small d democracy and make sure that every single vote is tallied and counted, and that election officials have the necessary and proper time to do so. I've spoke with numerous election officials. They're nonpartisan. They're doing their best to be as quick and accurate as possible, despite what the president claims.
I haven't had a chance to see what's the headline on the Washington Post front page this morning.
The headline is that the president, that this presidential race is in limbo at the moment.
Jackie, thank you so much for making time with us this morning. Appreciate it. We make time for another quick break right now as we continue our Decision 2020 election night.
Bro, am I crazy? Or are they taking a lot of breaks?
Top of the hour, every hour.
No, it's not. They're taking way more breaks. They're really pumping out those ads, man. At least I do. Listen, I need an optimism percentage update right now, man. Well, Wisconsin turned around, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, we're just kind of holding on for dear life, okay?
Wisconsin turned around, it's pretty good. Obviously the lead that Joe Biden has is horrible in comparison to the fucking polling aggregates. I mean, god damn. Like, this is a story about how bad pollsters are. They have no content. You have content.
75,000 mail-in ballots to be counted in Clark County in Nevada. Likely to favor Democrats.
Wow, New
significantly.
York Times refusing to call Arizona for Trump. Refusing to call Arizona for Biden. And they're also refusing to call Nevada for Biden as well. Well, both of them are very close. Jon Ralston. There are tens of thousands of mail ballots still to be counted in Clark. 337 have been counted. At least 413 have been returned. 75K or so. These have dramatically favored the Dems so far by more than 2-1. Biden should do well here. There are also tens of thousands of provisional ballots in urban Nevada and some in the rurals. Less sure of that mix, but the Clark mail, if it follows the previous pattern, may be enough for Biden. By the way, Biden's lead is now below 8K, as Little Lander County reported. What the fuck? Okay. I think I'm done for the night, dude.
You don't want to wait for Green Bay?
When is the Green? Okay, I'll wait for Green Bay. But after Green Bay, I have to go to sleep.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Because I'm dying. My chest hurts. My neck hurts. Not my neck, but my voice pipes. I need a hug.
Austin, you down to keep riding?
I'm probably gonna call it in.
What about those Michigan results, dude?
Mike is Michigan results. I don't know. I'm a little scared of Arizona. Like, some won't call it, and then others will. I don't know. An AP called Arizona an hour ago. I just don't understand why they would call it if it was going to be close. You know?
If you're gonna get off, I'll go live for a little bit.
All right.
Oh.
When is the Green Bay results coming in?
Well, he got the ink. I think they're on the way.
All right, I'll wait for the Green Bay results, and then I'll end it there. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna try to wake up as early as I physically can.
So after Green Bay, can they call? Can they call it?
No. I don't think so. Run more ads for the revenue.
No, after Green Bay, can they call Wisconsin? Because won't that pretty much do it?
It will.
I
It
don't
will
think
depend
so.
on. It will depend on the percentage of lead. If the percentage of lead seems insurmountable by the remaining percentage of votes not counted, then they
Yeah,
will
like
call
if
it.
it's 100% and he's got a lead.
Well, I don't know if it'll be 100%.
See.
After you sleep, you need to stay awake and keep him on his toes. No, man.
Bro, Hasan, just order some more tendies, dude. That vitamin tendy.
While we wait for Wisconsin, Florida increased minimum wage to $15. 4 states legalized pot. Oregon became the first state to decriminalize drug possession. California expanded voter eligibility via Prop 17. Progressive wins in DA sheriff races in Charleston, Austin, Orlando, and likely in Colorado and Georgia.
So now 17-year-olds can vote in California, which means it's going to be even bluer, baby.
Lock it down.
Democrats just certified the popular vote for the next decade. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's not what it is? Oh, whoops. Oh, Prop 17 is felons. My bad. Was there a different one? My bad. Sorry. I thought it was 17-year-olds. Somebody told me that. I thought it said Prop 17, so I was like, oh, yeah, 17-year-olds can vote now. Oh, Prop 18 is the... Oh, whoops.
Nevada election
Fake
says
news.
that's it for election results updates until 9 a.m. on November 5th.
Jesus.
What?
Wait, what?
Fucking, you're just going to leave us like that?
Nevada says all in-person early votes, all in-person election day votes, all mail ballots through November 2nd.
Wait,
that's what's
November
been-
5th? That's like another full 20. Wait,
Here's what's left
what?
to count. Mail ballots received on election day, mail ballots that will be received over the next week, and provisional ballots. Well, you have to remember there's some of these states have deadline extensions. So that like mail-in ballots that come in after are still counted.
Still good, though, for
If they were
Democrats
sent
that-
beforehand, of course.
That's good news for Democrats because you got the in-person vote that's going to favor Republicans, and election day votes going to favor Republicans. Mail-in ballots will trend blue. So it's a little bit too close for comfort, but I feel like you're feeling pretty good. Right?
No.
Well, no.
Well, I don't know because a lot of people saw Lil Pump in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and they might have changed their vote last second and decided to mail it out, you know?
They went and saw Little Pimp and they went, hey, he's great. Little Pimp, give it up for him. Everybody loves him. Trump 2020. Can't argue with it.
I'm going to throw up. Holy shit.
Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I've never streamed this long before. It's fucking 16 hours nonstop.
Do you want to just get off?
No, I want to wait for Green Bay, but
Well, Green Bay has reported 31,891 absentee ballots and 15,494 in-person voting. So 31,891. They had a total of 47,385 votes. Of that, 31,000 was, we don't know the distribution of that yet. So I'm sure once we get the number, usually the numbers come first and then the distribution follows. So
I think Joe Biden's going to win Nevada and Arizona and Wisconsin.
I'm nervous
and,
about Arizona.
And Michigan.
I'm nervous about Arizona. Do you think we should be nervous about Arizona?
It's close. Yeah, definitely be nervous. Hasan, enough about the fucking states that don't matter. What about Maine 2? Where's Maine 2 going, Hasan?
I think Maine 2 is going to Donald Trump. Still.
Dude, all my sources on Twitter have just passed the fuck out. They just like abruptly stopped tweeting.
Well, I'm there too.
Yeah, I think
They just
everybody
abruptly
hit their vertical limit.
Yeah, they just like
They
were
didn't
like,
confirm
"All right."
Michigan to Biden? No, they didn't.
CNN's the last person to give anybody anything. They still haven't given Trump Florida yet.
All right, yeah, it's real late. All right, Will, go fire up your stream so I can raid you, brother.
All right.
All right, well, I'll stay in here.
You want to stay up till results?
I just want to see Green Bay. That's all. That's all I want.
Of course, there's a Streamlabs update. Fuck yeah.
I like, because I feel like Green Bay puts the nail in the coffin for Wisconsin, right?
All right, I'm live.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say bye to my audience, and then I'll raid you. Okay, Austin.
Yeah. Follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Austin on Twitter. Yeah.
Austin, for all of you who don't know, he's the premier trashy reality TV superstar on the platform, but also he is the one of the best political commentators on the platform as well. We're very lucky to have him. He's one of the greatest analysts out there. He's a poll watcher. He's a poll shark. And
not anymore. I'm not. I'm an early vote in election day vote shark.
Yeah, he's a forecaster.
A real soothsayer.
And of course, Will Neff, the man, the myth, the legend himself, which I will be rating in a little bit after I.
You know what I want to say with my log off? You did a fucking awesome job today, man.
Yeah, give it up for Hasan.
You did. Honestly, so fucking good, man. I literally, I've watched you for the full 16, and you've been insightful. You've been well-spoken. You've been energetic. You've been disciplined, and you've done a great job.
Thanks, man.
And I'm really proud of you.
That's right.
I tried. This is it. Back to being a 1K Andy after this election. Am I right?
That's right, baby.
Once the election's over, it's done.
Back to just sucking off moderates.
Yeah,
right.
can't wait. All right, well, thanks, guys.
All right, thanks. Bye, Hasan. Will, am I going to be in a call with you?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end it over here. But before I go, I just want to point out something here. I got on this platform, I think on March 28th, 2019. Was it 2018? Here, I'll play the outro music, actually. Hold on. Thought I was going to go for a little bit longer than the outro music, but I didn't want to play it yet.
Fucking liar.
Okay.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley.
I got on this platform on March 28th, 2018.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking.
Been more than 2 years. It's almost going to be 3 years now on the platform.
I'm saying it.
And when I first started, I thought, you know what? I think the left doesn't get a good enough rap. Doesn't have a good enough rep on the internet. I think that people look at leftists as hysterical SJWs that are always emotional and that they're out of touch with the working class or whatever. there was just a really negative portrayal of how the left was seen in American politics on mainstream media, but also especially on the internet. So I started streaming on here because I was playing Fortnite anyway nonstop. So I strapped the camera onto my PlayStation. One of those little eye things. And 35 people is what I averaged when I first started. We've come a long way since then. And I just gotta say, I'm really happy. I am a very fortunate person for everything I've been able to do here on this platform. Very happy. And you guys are responsible for it in big part. Now, there's a lot of new people in here. It's just because it's election day, so obviously, hope you guys come back if you like the commentary and my rhetoric, my style, I guess. But you guys that have been around for a very long time, I wouldn't be where I'm at without you guys. And I think that it's important to mention that, especially because I'd be yelling about all this shit regardless of whether or not you guys were in here or not. I would be just yelling into a dark room. Be yelling it at 35 people if no one else was watching. But because you spread the word and you go out and you come back and you give me content, give me jokes that I can steal from you, help out with the stream production pretty much. And because of that, it's a very enjoyable experience. That's why I can do 16 hours. That's why I can do 10 hours average every single day. Because it's fun. This is a dream. So I'm very fortunate, very happy. I have very little alienation from my labor. And I hope I can give that to other people one day as well. But, I just wanted to express my gratitude. And I know things look tough right now. But we still got each other. So, on that note, you know what? Fuck it. I was going to run an ad, but instead I'm just going to raid Will. I'm not going to run an ad. It's fine. I've done enough ads today. I think I'll be all right. Anyway, what time am I streaming tomorrow? I mean, it's 3 a.m. I don't sleep in ever. Wait, what the fuck? It's not letting me raid. What? Why is it not letting me raid?
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley
Weird.
little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar.
You can't raid because too many viewers.
Shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying. Fucking
LOL. We'll just started. Okay, well, I'm definitely running an ad then. All right. 3-minute ad break. You guys just got extra time with me. And then I'll host Will after. Well, Will's on my auto host, so it just would automatically host him anyway, right?
This is a deranged pervert. Oh, you're such a big man, Hasan.
Holy shit, I didn't even know you can't raid if you have 100,000. That's crazy.
I bet he's got some big old giant bitch.
Anyway.
I bet he's got some big old giant.
Kebap ye kendine gel amına koyayım.
I bet he's got some big old giant bitch tits. I bet he's got
Oh,
some big old giant bitch tits.
as far as tomorrow.
Can't make up that name. That's his name. That's his name.
as far as tomorrow goes, I'm gonna try to wake up as quickly as possible. I can't sleep in too much anyway, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Hopefully now I'm gonna go jerk off real quick, see if I can pass out, and then afterwards. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm gonna be able to jerk off. I'm fucking falling asleep on camera right now. No, I'm gonna immediately pass the fuck out and wake up early probably. So I'll probably be live by like 11, if not 12 p.m. So hopefully we'll have more information back then at that point. You know what I'm saying? And all right, do/host, that should work. Thanks. Abi çok seviyorum, anlatacaksın. Tüm reklamı izleyeceğim abi, daha fazla para kazan. Yo, Aiden, Will is on my auto host already. Also, by the way, shouts out to the fucking mods. Greatest mod team in the fucking planet, dude. Literally. What do we have? 200,000? There was 200,000 people in here, and I was still having conversations with gray names. I mean, what other chat, what other fucking community do you see the streamer just like literally having fucking one-on-one arguments among 225,000 people? That's just crazy. That's just crazy. And wouldn't be able to do it without the moderators. Okay, I'm gonna host them. All right, we got 17 seconds remaining on the last ad. Damn, DJ Khaled suffering from success. You know what I'm saying? Hey, for updates before I go, Hasan D. Piker is my Instagram. YouTube Hasan Piker. I have a lot of these videos that I upload fairly regularly on there. They're highly edited. And Hasan D. Piker on my Instagram, YouTube is Hasan, and Hasan the Hun on Twitter. So see you in all of those different venues. All right. Obviously, go follow my Instagram right now, bitch. Do it. I upload a lot of memes and shit throughout the day, some videos, and some thirst traps on there too. I'm gonna get back to more thirst traps, I promise. And on YouTube, we upload regularly on there. I got some dank ass editors on there that upload really good, really high quality content. It's been popping off. It's been fucking popping off. There's a lot of clip channels out there, but you know, my regular one is verified. So anyway, see you tomorrow. There we go. I hosted Will. It should kick in a little bit. Good night. Love you all.